Hey, hey, hey. creativelylisamarie back again with another YouTube Weekly Live. That's creativelylisamarie here on YouTube, on Instagram, and on Facebook. Yo-Yo's eating his cookies. Oh, you know what I could do? Hello, happy Monday. So weird on my iPad. It doesn't look that bright, but it is really bright here. I mean, it looks bright on my phone. I don't understand why. I hate this thing. I like that technology can bring us together, but gosh, it gets on my nerves. Okay. I have a snack here. Need to just remember that I need to pull a kit, a monthly kit for my February monthly and my A5 Sterling ink for my monthly memory planning live for the month of February. And I don't actually have one labeled for February. So I want to go through my kits and find one. Because I was thinking I could use some of this washi, because the thin washies look really good. This one has rose gold in it. I really, really like the thin washi. I really like this purple one with the stars. And then I love the rose gold. So I have other like thin washies and stuff that I have. Oh, here's another one. I have other washi like this that I can put on here, but I'd have to go find it. So to make my life easier, I might just use what I have right in front of me there. Instead of, oh, see, I have this one. Actually, I guess I could look in this drawer real quick. I should start sharing stuff right away, but, oh, I gotta share that I'm live. Duh. Okay. Alright, I'll finish looking through this drawer here in a second. Let's see. And the more I can get out of this drawer, the better. So it's good if I can get more on this stand anyway. Hey, Crystal H. Hey, Danielle. Hey, Vanessa. All right, so let me share that I'm live. Even though, well, I am showing Simply Gilded tonight, so this isn't too far fetched that I'm doing Simply Gilded stuff. And I'm not in a rush. I haven't eaten dinner yet. Um, the guy I live with is making a HelloFresh meal right now. So I'll eat that later. It's tilapia with green bean. And I forgot the other thing. Um, I keep forgetting. Let me share that I'm live because I keep forgetting it to share that. Let's see. I just realized I have been sharing this that I'm live in my YouTube or in my Instagram group chat, but I've been forgetting to share that I'm live in the YouTube group chat that I created. Because there's different people in each group. All right, got it shared in both groups. Now I'm going to share it in my story on Instagram real quick. Oh my gosh, idiot. Discard. All right, I want to do purple. Oh no, why is it? All right, this is being stupid. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Oh, this really pisses me off. I hate technology. Jeez. I'm going to be frustrated on every live about something, and it's usually going to be something stupid, like technology. Not stupid because it doesn't matter, stupid because it shouldn't be this complicated. Okay, here. Just gonna keep that simple. All right, I'm gonna share on Facebook. Oh no. Come on. Keep it real simple. Let's go. Just bear with me a moment, sharing in a couple of groups. Oh, I share also on my Creatively Lisa Marie Facebook page. So if you haven't given my Creatively Lisa Marie Facebook page a like, I would appreciate that. Because I say I'm Creatively Lisa Marie on Facebook, but I do a lot of stuff under Lisa Marie Gaddy on Facebook because that's my actual like normal regular page, whatever you want to call it. Like before I even was on Instagram, that's the page I had. But then I created an actual like separate profile page for Creatively Lisa Marie. Let's see. Share group. Oh, it's not on there. Oh yeah, it is. Share group. Let's Let's see. So yeah, like I said, happy Monday. I hope y'all are doing well so far. I hope your week is going okay so far. I know it's just the beginning of the week, but not sure if it matters that I'm sharing on Facebook, but why not? Why not? All right, I think one more after that one. Oh, you know what? Actually, I might be able to. Let's see. I don't know if they'll let me or not, but I could try. All right. That is done. Oh my gosh, y'all. I can smell my dinner and I'm really hungry now. Is it ready? It smells good. I'm hungry. Oh, you did, Vanessa? I can't believe you signed up again. So do you get are you gonna get the Irish Cliffs one? Because that's the one I'm showing tonight. Or are you not gonna be signed up until the next one? Okay, I wanna look in here real quick and see if there was any other. Yeah, see, this one I could put on here too. Any room I can make in this drawer next to me. Oh, actually. I don't know why, but I think I have two of these. No, I don't. Okay. All right, so I have this one, and it has bows on it, and I put the bows on here. I must have taken this off to use, because I don't know why that's not on there. I think I took it off to use it. I put that there, but that doesn't really go with that theme. Okay. I don't know. Either way, I'm ready for whatever. Vanessa said, I don't know, but either way, I'm ready for whatever. That is a good... Oh, I still got Christmas stuff in this drawer, y'all. I gotta organize, clear out my drawer here. I have a crap ton of... Oh, here, see, here's another one. I have a crap ton of washi and other stuff here in this drawer next to me. And... It's too dark. Like pet tape and accessory stuff. Okay. Those would go on there, but I'll probably use those. Oh, actually. Yeah. Oh, here we go. That's another one. That one could go on there, I guess. Doesn't have to be exact match. But yeah, I've got Christmas stuff in this drawer still. Okay, that one looks like it goes... Oh, these are all different. Okay. That's too dark. So usually I'll actually clear out this drawer and put stuff in here by season. Like switch it out. See, there's another... I don't even remember what I got that with. I know it must have come with a recent sub. Yeah. Oh, I meant to use... See, here's another thin washi that would be good. So I'm gonna have to take all those off and then put them back on. Yeah, I must have gotten a recent kit that had that stuff in it. And that's definitely the type of kit I was going for what I'm going to use for February. Oh, there's another one. But the more I can clean out of this drawer, the better overall, because this sits out so I can see it all the time. Oh, I can put the mandala. Oh, I could use this with the kit, whatever I end up using for February. I love the mandala. That's a good one. And then it's less switching out I have to do for the, well, I don't have to do it, but it's less switching out to do per season. Like I could put that on there too. I'm going to run out of room actually. But I might actually move some of these to my big box and put more stuff on there that I'm actually going to use. Like the days of the week, I probably won't use those anytime soon, so I'm actually going to move those to the big box. Oh, and here's the other rose gold that goes with this. Stardust like this, I'll probably keep off. Yeah, not that one. Because I use Stardust more than anything usually. If you know me at all, you know I love my stars. Oh, so this is moon. This is a moon, so that's why I kind of do like moon, constellation, star stuff. And then like I was saying, this is a bow, so I try to put bows on here because this one could actually go on the moon one with that theme, but and I totally forgot to look for bows. I did not mean for this live to include this, but here we are. Oh, see? I found another bow I could... I think I took that one off too, and I forgot to put it back on. I could take out the holiday washi while I'm doing all this, but I won't put you all through that. I'm just double checking now for bows and to see if I missed any that can go with that theme. Oh, this one doesn't have much left. Oh yeah, this one doesn't have much left, so I'll probably just leave that off. I need to get a... Oh, you know what? I have one. I have another holder, and I could use that for the mandalas. I just realized that. Okay, I'm going to pull out some mandalas so I don't forget, because I'll set that up either after the live or after I'm done showing stuff. Because I'd like to be able to see all my mandalas all the time. Or whatever ones can fit on there. I'm sure you all think this is really boring and y'all hate seeing washi. Especially from Simply Gilded. Okay, here's another one. And I don't have the thinner version, so I guess maybe... Oh, I don't have enough room. Okay. And that one is a 3. Comes in a stack of 3, so... Might as well leave that off. Okay, oh, there's another mandala. So y'all have to pull out the Christmas stuff and then gather all my mandalas and put that on the other holder that I have. Which is super exciting because I hadn't had a reason... Oh, see, that's another... I hadn't had a reason to use that other holder. I mean... You can use holders anytime you want, obviously, but the washi holder stands, I mean. But I like to have a theme, especially if it can go with the theme of what the actual washi holder is. All right, so after the live or at the end of the live, I'll do that. If anybody wants to stay on for that part. Okay, I might just go through and pick the washi later too, but I can go through and pick out a kit real quick and put all that off to the side for now. Put that up there so it's completely off to the side. All right, I just want to see. Oh, see, I could do like a Paris theme for February. That would actually be fun. I've been doing purples a lot, so that's why I was going to do... I need to fill this back up. I still have to do more sticker organization, so I am going to be getting back to that because I won't have as much to haul soon. See, this would be nice because then I could use those washies, or this one. I feel like that's really dark. I love the Sweet Dreams too. Oh, and then there's this one. It's kind of a geometric. Okay, I like that one. I could use the... Where was it? Oh, Sweet Life. Oh yeah, that says to the market, so that's summertime. Oh, here's the Paris-like one. I don't know why, but that doesn't seem very February-like to me. Like, I feel like this is more wintry. Alright, let's see if I have any. Oh, I forgot I have date dots. Oh, I gotta make sure whatever I'm using, I use date dots. So this would actually go with that kit I was just sharing. But I think I have a kit in here that those go with. I don't know why I don't have all these filed in here, but... Oh, I could finish using this. This says Be Mine. This is a Valentine's. Oh, and I have an old St. Patty's. I got new St. Patty's, but I forgot I had the old St. Patty's. Okay, that's summer-ish. All right, so... Shoot. Now I kind of wish I hadn't gone through here. Okay, there's a New Year. Oh, I could do this Cozy Time because that's a winter one. I haven't used this one. Wow, this is an old one. Days of the week are huge. Oh, that's really cute. Oh, and then I forgot I got Magical Winter. Ooh, this has a lot of good stuff. Oh, and I forgot I have this St. Patty's too. Oh my gosh. Oh, and I got this Sakura. This is why I have to put everything in order, because I've got... It's nice, though, that since I didn't get a February, or I didn't use what had been sent previously as February, that I have plenty to choose from here. Shoot. I'm not really in the mood to use that one. And I have done a lot of purple. That would be really pretty, but I've done a lot of purple and stuff like that. I'm thinking one of these would be really nice. Magical Winter. And that's got the really pretty days of the week. Ooh. And the animals. This would be nice too. Oh, I gotta find numbers. Oh, let's see if we have numbers. That's the main reason I'm using Simply Gilded, is because of the numbers. Let's see. Oh, I could use these. Oh no, it's not the same foil. Okay, it has to be silver. Okay, worst come worse, I could use those. Okay, silver. Oh my gosh, that smells so good. I'm so hungry. Oh, that would be kind of fun No, the ombre is kind of more. It's for something else. Okay. This would be good, but it's not the right foil. Okay. So, Cozy Time would require gold. I do have numbers for the purple kit. I could try and find numbers to go with this older pink Cozy Time. Okay, so looking at, because this green doesn't match perfectly, but I could make it work. What do y'all think? Magical Winter, or I'm just calling it that because it says Magical Winter. This says you are magnetic. There's magic within. Green or purple?
It's ready. You want me to bring yours up? Or?
Yeah, I'll scarf it down real quick. Hey, Crystal C. I went through all my washi yesterday and swatched each and every one. Oh my gosh, that's awesome, Vanessa. That sounds so good. Yes, happy Monday. Okay, I see we only have like 4 of us here, so at the moment. But yeah, let me know what you think. I know, I like both too. I really want to use Magical Winter, to be honest. Because it has like the teal colors and this pretty okay, let's go with Magical Winter. Okay, good. So I got my February kit picked out for my February monthly to go in my A5 sterling ink, which I have over here with notes. Oh, I was gonna pull out washi to go with it. I don't know. I gotta see if I have any washi to go with this. Shoot. Do I need anything else? That's it. Here's my dinner, y'all. Tilapia and what's this? Couscous?
Yeah.
Couscous and green.
Get one right back.
He's got to go get it for you, buddy. He's got to go get your cookie. Sorry, y'all. I would wait, but I'm starving. This is hot and fresh. He just got done making it. So I'm going to scarf it down real quick. And I got to remember to look for washi to go with that. Luckily, I have until the end of the month before I'm even going to be using that. So I got time. Which I can actually look for washi to go with it when I'm switching out the washi in this drawer that I was talking about earlier. Plus, if I used purple again, I'd have to sing Purple Rain again. Not sure if Danielle's still here. Have to sing Purple Rain for Danielle. Oh, if you want, let us know in the chat how you're doing today. How the weather is where you're at. What you're drinking, what you had for dinner. This is my dinner, obviously. Like I said, it's tilapia, couscous, and green bean. I think it's a ramulata or something on top of the fish. I forgot what it's called. I got a Coke over here. It was beautiful out today. I shared that in my stories along with the goats and some cats. And Yoda is in my stories on Instagram. So make sure you check out my stories. I took my anxiety pill before I came up here. My back was hurting real bad earlier, y'all. Oh, by the way, I'm back upstairs in my craft design studio. So I had to take an anti-inflammatory earlier and a muscle relaxer because my back is killing me. I should have done this downstairs, but I think it kicked in a little bit, so I was able to get up the stairs. Danielle said green, exclamation point, and then she said got my lighter ready, exclamation point. I'm gonna have to pick a green song. And just remember that winter kit is going to be for my February monthly. Well, you don't have to remember. I'm sure y'all don't really care that much. I just want to use up my stash. Vanessa said, how are you doing? Waiting for my anxiety pill to kick in. I washed my hair today. I got my notes done for the live. I'm sharing extra shops tonight, which I didn't plan on, but I figured if I had got mail today, I would split up everything I want to show tonight and everything I want to show on Friday. Aw, he's looking for you for a cookie. He's watching and looking for you to come up the stairs. Aw. You watching out for Daddy? You want to get that cookie? Vanessa, you and I are like so on the same wavelength. It cracks me up. I heard it was a school holiday today. Was it a school holiday? Or did you wash your hair when you got home? Oh, so overall, I'm doing okay. I think my leg and knee are finally back to normal-ish. I'm still being careful with my leg, but I think it's way better than it was. Oh, and I wrote in my new gratitude journal yesterday and today, and I don't know how long I'm going to be able to keep it up, but it's not like I have to do it every day. Some of the sections in the gratitude journal are numbered, and I added numbers because I added more items than what was shown. So I figured that was a good thing. Hey, Danielle, you see I'm eating fish? Do you ever have tilapia, Danielle? Do you like tilapia or barramundi? Trout? Oh, not for your district? Oh my gosh, you wash your hair before work? I would never do that. I'm too lazy. Like, I'm not a lazy person, but it just takes forever for my hair because I have to let my hair almost dry all the way now before I blow dry it, and even then, I still have to blow dry it a while because it's so long and thick. Like literally, y'all, my hair is almost down to my butt. I'm not kidding. Like it's gotten long. Oh, I know you like your salmon. That's why I didn't mention it because I knew that's what your go-to is. But I wondered if you ever ate any other kind of fish, like if you went out or something. Salmon's nice because it's usually easy to get at a lot of places. I like salmon. I like all kinds of fish. All right. Got my strawberry Twizzlers here. I didn't even take a single sip of my Coke while I was eating. That's how hungry I was. Oh, don't forget to like my video, folks. And if you could double check that you're subscribed to my channel, I would appreciate it. Hey, Danielle, do you ever make a like salmon salad? You want to take my plate? There's just a tiny bit of couscous left on it, if you want it. Oh, you hadn't come back up to go to him, huh? That's why it was looking.
No.
You ate first.
No, I come back up and give him a big.
Did you?
Yeah.
He turned right around, looked. He turned right around and looked, waiting for you like you hadn't given him anything.
I gave him half the cookie. Yo. He's a little trickster.
Good boy, yeah. If you don't want those last 2 bites, you can just throw it out. Luckily, I'm not going to bed anytime soon, Vanessa. When I had these that last time, it was way later. Ooh, Caesar salmon salad. That sounds good. Have you ever tried to make a... You know how people do like chicken salad or tuna salad? Have you ever tried like salmon and mixing it with like mayo? And like a little bit of salt and pepper or something like that to make like a salmon salad sandwich or put it on some lettuce. Look how gorgeous this rose gold pen is from Simply Gilded. And look how pretty it looks with my notes. The stickers are from Sadie Stickers, which is one of the shops I'm sharing tonight. It has rose gold foil, which I didn't include any foil really except for these 2 pieces. But it goes so well with this pen. And there's bows. I use the bow stickers, and then there's a pretty bow with the rose gold, and it's got the bow on the top. It's so gorgeous, y'all. Look at that. So I use the Simply Gilded pen to write my notes, and y'all, I didn't realize how good the Simply Gilded pens write on the sterling ink. Danielle, I don't know if you still have any sterling ink pens, but try them on your sterling ink paper. And Crystal Holly, I don't know if you're still there. I don't know. Crystal Holly, have you been using your Simply Gilded pens on your sterling ink paper? If you haven't, you have to. And Vanessa, do you have sterling ink? Anything yet? And Crystal C, I don't know if you're still there, but if you have any Simply Gilded, use the pen. It works so good on the paper. I figured you hadn't gotten rid of all those pens, Danielle, and I know you're really getting into sterling ink now, so I'm telling you, start using your Simply Gilded pens on this paper. Oh my gosh. It like writes so good. So good. And then look, there's barely any ghosting. It's so nice. Like, look, you can see it even more now. I think that's pretty good. And it's so smooth. It was like butter. You still got to try, Vanessa, you still have to try Archer and Olive, and Sterling ink. Sorry, y'all, I was eating the Twizzlers. I haven't eaten much today, so I was starving. All right. So I don't know if y'all care about this or not, but when I was making the notes, I took my Sadie sticker album downstairs with me, and I was flipping through trying to figure out what I was going to use, and I realized the mystery kits would be easiest because there's a lot of pages in here that I could pull random stickers from that I wouldn't necessarily use for the memory planning. And I don't know if I'm going to end up doing, whenever I use this, if I'll end up doing only 1 week of memory planning with it and then use the rest for something else, or if I'll end up doing 2 weeks. But I try not to use too much, but just enough. And the October 2023 mystery kit is what I used from Sadie Stickers. It has rose gold foil. I'm trying to use up my stash. So I grabbed my foil bag here and pulled out. I went through all my rose gold foil, and I had this Happy Meal sticker from Sarah Elizabeth Prince. And then I had my Creatively Lisa Marie rose gold. So this is my notes close up. You can see the little header foils there. So I do have a ballerina. And I picked the florals that have the bows in it. So I grabbed all the florals that have the bows in it that match the little blows, match the bows. And then there's these necklaces and these. And I put the mannequins there. I was just, like I said, trying to pull stuff that I probably wouldn't use in the memory planning. Because I have like plenty to use for memory planning already in that kit. And I used one of those swatches too. Vanessa said, OMG, speaking of A&O, I found a brand new journal in my stuff yesterday. I was sent in a D-stash box like 2 years ago from someone. Oh, so you do have an Archer and Olive, Vanessa? Which one is it? That's so exciting. Yay. I can see on my iPad that this is like, I can see the rose gold standing out. Okay, so this is my 153rd YouTube Weekly Live. These are the shops I'm sharing. I was gonna write. Okay. I know what I'm gonna do here. My announcements. Just a reminder to check out my February calendar that I posted on my Instagram page, and check out the monthly challenges that have been posted for February. I'm doing another haul live this upcoming Friday that will be kind of Valentine's Day themed ish. At least one item is specifically Valentine's Day themed, and then some of the other stuff I'm showing is kind of Valentine's Day themed. And depending on how I feel and how the live goes, I was going to have some games ready to play for Valentine's Day. I was thinking of Danielle, you said to do the song game, right? With the Valentine's Day. So, like love songs. So, I'll play the song game with different love songs. And then I was thinking about doing some Valentine's Day trivia. I thought that would be fun. And then I was thinking some Valentine's Day Wheel of Fortune categories and answers. Wheel of Fortune is one of my favorite. And I'd have some prizes. And I was going to pull from my stash and see what love themed items I have to pull from my stash to send out as prizes in envelopes. I don't know if many people are going to show up for the live or whatever, but I was also thinking of including. Hold on a sec. Hold on. I'm all over the place. I know I still have to send some of these. Well, I don't have to, but I'm going to be sending some purple ones to Crystal C. I don't know if she's still on here, but I was thinking about breaking these out to also include as part of the prizes and cutting, like opening up the roll. Oh, these aren't open. But anyway, opening up the roll and like with the purple. Cutting more than this, but cutting little swatches of multiple pieces to put in the envelopes. So I was going to go through and find some, like love themed freebies that I have, die cuts, stickers, anything. I mean, not necessarily all love themed, but, kind of like Valentine's Day love, whatever. And then, I can break this out. Maybe just do the pink one to keep things simple. And then I got some other pink ones somewhere too. So I thought that might be fun. And I'm going to actually try and do that ahead of time and already have the stuff ready to go. I still have stuff to send out and I haven't been able to get up here much and I have a lot of other stuff going on. So unfortunately, me sending Happy Mail for free to folks always takes a back seat because it's a lot of effort for me and I have kind of like a batch to send out. So I'm thinking of just doing all that at once. So like after Friday, getting all of it together so I can just send it all at once, which is usually how I do it. And that's if enough people are on the live. If there's only like 3 or 4 people on the live Friday night, I mean, I don't. If I'm tired, I might just get off. You know what I mean? Like, so I was just gonna play it by ear, but I can have stuff ready. Although it would suck because I would take the time to get it all ready. But anyway, Vanessa and Danielle love the song game. Hey, Stephanie. Thanks for stopping by. If you could subscribe to my channel, that would be awesome. And then if you could give my video a like, I'd appreciate it. But I do have a bunch of different random stickers that I can pull out for little prize packs for a Valentine's Day themed YouTube Weekly Live this upcoming Friday. And then we have new loop videos dropping this Wednesday. It's the first loop for February, and the theme is snow. February is a cold time month for a lot of us here in the US, especially east and mid and north and south. So I used a love theme for the Instagram Reel tag team. And I have other themes for February as well for the loop groups. I was trying to like come up with different themes and not do them all related to Valentine's Day, because not everybody celebrates Valentine's Day or whatever, or likes that kind of stuff. So I try to come up with different things across the board so a lot of people can participate. And I figured snow, that's in a lot of different stickers, and actually you can cut out pieces of white paper and make your own snow. Like you could take pictures of snow wherever you're at. Like it doesn't even have to be like a spread, you know. Anyway, so those are dropping this Wednesday as of 1 p.m. Eastern. I will have the second quarter themes coming soon for all of the groups I manage for the IG Real Tag Team and the four. Well, one of the YouTube Loop groups already has all the themes for the whole year. It's a floral YouTube Loop group. So if you're interested in joining that one, let me know. And that one is only posting certain months of the year, which I've mentioned previously. So we already did January. So the next one's going to be April, because it's going to be, we have 5 Wednesdays in April. We don't post on the first Wednesday of the month anymore. Automatically, every month we post on the second, third, and last Wednesday of each month. And then there are a handful of months throughout the year that have 4 Wednesdays. So it's the 4th Wednesday loop group. And those are all floral themed. So April will be spring florals. So if you're interested in joining a floral themed loop group that only posts basically like quarterly, it's April, July, October, and December. We already did January. So if you're interested in that, let me know. And then, so I'll have the second quarter themes coming for the second, third, and last Wednesday loop groups, as well as the IG Real Tag Team. And then since I did my first monthly calendar for the month of February, I'm going to be doing another monthly calendar for March. Oh, and just a reminder in reference to calendar, like I showed the kit that I'll be using from Simply Gilded. I showed that kit earlier. I picked that out with you all. I'll be doing that on Friday, February 28th for my monthly memory planning in this A5 sterling ink. So this is what I did this past Friday to play catch up. This was December 2024, and I used Lavender Dreams. I will be sharing this on Instagram, but I'm waiting for a script to get here from Blissful Jade Designs. Once I get that, then I'll share this. I mean, I could share it without it, honestly. And I was going to wait for it to share this one as well. This is what I used for January 2020. I was about to say 2024. January 2025, and this was Light Chaser, the latest Simply Gilded subscription. And then February, I'm going to be using... Oh, I forgot the names of the winner. Oh my gosh. The name is at the bottom. Wow, my brain. It's called Magical Winter. So I will be using Magical Winter for February. So I'm super stoked about that, because it's so gorgeous. I might find some different numbers to use actually, but I want to use my Simply Gilded numbers. Plus it has the silver foil. Okay. So that'll be coming up. And then, actually, let me write down. Choose SG kit for. I just want to write down that I did that. Okay, and then. Oh, I have some other new and exciting and fun graphics coming soon, so stay tuned. They're. Well, one of them is probably not. Well, I've mentioned it before, but I just hadn't gotten around to it. So, anyway, I got some fun graphics to share. Oh, and I'm creating this really fun graphic. I hope y'all like it. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. It's actually, I mean, it's not going to take a ton of work, but it's going to take a little bit of work. But I just thought it would be really fun. So, anyway, stay tuned for that. I announced in my Instagram group chat today that I'm starting a group on Instagram, a chat group where the folks in the group can share each other's Instagram posts to our stories to help with like the algorithm. And I did explain that you don't have to necessarily comment or like or save their post. You don't have to say anything in the story, and you don't even have to tag them. You'd literally just hit the arrow button and share it to your stories. I did get a couple of people that said they were interested. So if you are interested in doing that, let me know. It's so far it's a small group, so it wouldn't be like a lot, and I don't even post as much as I used to, so I don't even know how much benefit it's going to help me, but I've noticed and been learning a lot about the algorithm for some things I've been doing, and they've been working out really well, and I think this could actually be a game changer. I'll be doing my YouTube live on Wednesday as usual in here doing memory planning, but I'm going to be using the love kit I have from Blissful Jade Designs. So it's a Valentine's Day themed. It's so pretty. I do have a question for y'all for anybody that's willing to answer. I was wondering if any of you all like ASMR YouTube videos. Oh, there's more people. Okay, I see a higher number watching, but not in the comments and not likes. So even if you're not commenting, if you could give my video a like, I would appreciate it. So those are my notes. If you could give my video a like and subscribe to my channel, I'd really appreciate it. Unlike Instagram lives on YouTube, I don't know you're here unless you talk in the comments. So that's why I can see a higher number on here, but I don't know who the numbers of the people are or who they are, because there's no drop down button for me to see who's on my YouTube weekly live. Okay, out of these, I'm gonna let you all pick. I got Sadie stickers, Taylor Ryan design. What is this? Oh, Harriet Wright design or Dash of Sun. Which one would you all like to see first? Hey, Cassie. Cassie does not like ASMR. Vanessa, you've never watched an ASMR video before? So there are a lot of ASMR videos out there. I mean, there's different kinds. The ones that I watch are the women, or I should say folks, but I assume most of them are women. Um, they do creative journaling in like a TN, and they're basically creating like these pretty collages, and they have a ton of supplies. They go through all this stuff that they have, and they pick out stuff and then they put it down. I used to listen to them to go to sleep. Like, they're actually really relaxing, and they use all these different tools like special tweezers and stuff like that, and Oh, and then one of them that does that, she's doing a nail care version of it. She does it when she paints her nails. So I was just curious if anybody would be interested in that, or is interested in ASMR videos. Okay, see, Stephanie's on the other spectrum. Stephanie's like me. She loves ASMR. Oh, okay. Yeah, so Cassie is referring to the ones that whisper. So that's what I mean, that there's a lot of different kinds. So there are ASMR videos where people talk, but they're whispering, which I can see how that could be kind of annoying because it's kind of like, why don't you just talk normal? Like that's how I would feel after a while. um, I guess it would depend on how they whisper or their voice or something. I don't know. But the ones that I watch are specifically planner-ish related, creative journaling, and it's like all their supplies, and it's very aesthetic. Like they have a whole like setup, and one of my favorite things they do is they open up the traveler's notebook, they put the clips on it, and then they take their hands and go like this on the pages before they start, and you can hear the noise from their nails when they do that. And it looks really cool, and I love it. Some of them actually label them that they are marked to help you sleep, and they're like really long. Some of them are very short. Some of them are medium length, and then some of them are like the perfect length, like an hour or something that you can put on in the background. I shouldn't be suggesting this because I'd rather you watch my YouTube videos. But the reason I was asking is that I'm really tempted to make one. I don't have the pretty fake nails that a lot of them have, but I was thinking I could just paint my nails and that would be good enough. And plus, it'd be different because my nails wouldn't be all fancy like everybody else's. I saw a couple of votes for Dash of Sun, but I do have Harriet Wright Designs, Sadie Stickers, Taylor Ryan Design. I also have my Simply Gilded. I just had the envelopes out, so that's why I put those out to choose from. All right, so Dash of Sun. Oh, so yeah, don't forget real quick, anybody here stopping by, whatever, don't forget to give my video a like and double check that you're subscribed to my channel, or subscribe if you haven't already, just in case. Okay, so for this one, I did have a note that I put on it, only because I brought this up in my Instagram group chat the other day when the tariff conversation was coming up, and I was wondering, and I asked this in my stories on Instagram as well. I was curious what would happen if we order from a shop, for example, and that's why I wrote this down. I ordered this on December 26th. I originally ordered it. When you see what it is, you'll know why I ordered it, for my birthday, which is January 21st. So I specifically ordered these items because I wanted to use them on my birthday if possible, or for my birthday week. Um, so December 26th, I thought I would get it possibly in time for my birthday. Luckily, it's something I can use anytime. So, and I did message Chelsea to see if she wanted to just give me a refund because I let her know that I specifically ordered for my birthday. She said that it was kind of too late at that point, and I think she had already, it was getting close to being ready to go out. But I can't remember when I emailed her. I didn't write that down. But anyway, it didn't ship until January 31st. So obviously way past my birthday. Again, luckily it's a kit I can use anytime, which technically you can anyway for most things, but when you see it, you'll know what I mean. So I didn't get this though. So she shipped it January 31st, and I didn't receive it until today,
February 10th. So the total process was about 6.5 weeks, right? Okay, so the reason I'm bringing that up is because the questions I was asking in reference to the tariff situation was, what if you order something, you have to wait for it to be processed for however long that takes, right? And then once it ships, you have to wait for however long it takes to ship. Are we going to be charged tariffs on anything that's been ordered at a certain date, or when it crosses over the border, or if I order it by a certain date, it doesn't count when it goes over the border? Because, for example, like if the tariff was still in place for this, for example, since I ordered it all the way back on December 26th, in my mind, I would think, hey, I shouldn't be penalized for this because I ordered this back in December, way before he was, way before Trump was even in office. So why would I, I'm not going to knowingly order something months ahead of time, not knowing that that's going to happen, that tariffs might be imposed or whatever. So anyway, that's just something to keep in mind about the stuff that's going on, because even Hubman and Chubgirl and a bunch of other companies have been saying they don't know all the details about what's going on and when things are going to change and this, that, and the other. And the places that are having to check these items were not prepared for the millions of packages they were going to receive to do so. And there's a huge backlog. So there's all this stuff going into that. So I'm just glad this showed up. I mean, I'm glad I didn't have to wait like a year or anything like that. Um, and again, dude, if you know me at all, seriously, look. I mean, you'll see why I had to get this. It's all teal, y'all. Teal. Just gobs and gobs and gobs of teal, which I thought would be really cool for my birthday because it's called Roaring Celebrations. And I turned 45 January 21st, so I thought, But anyway, luckily, like I said, this is like an anytime type of kit to me. So I'm thankful that, you know, it's okay. Like it's kind of like a gift I got for myself that I didn't even know I was going to have until I got it. You know what I mean? Like I first I had actually forgotten what I ordered when I went to check to see if it had shipped yet. Because I was like, I thought I ordered this for my birthday. And then when I went to check it, I was like, oh my gosh. So yeah, anyway, I just wanted to. Some people say that they don't like it when people share Happy Mail, that they're not ever going to be honest about things or direct or transparent or whatever. I can still love me some stuff, but that doesn't mean I can't talk about like facts of a situation or whatever. It doesn't deter from how good the stickers are and that it's worth the wait. These are like, I feel like I'm playing cards. So anyway, yeah, that was kind of, this was a perfect example of why I was asking those questions. And I never think it's a bad thing to ask questions. I learned that in school at a young age. You should always ask questions when you're trying to learn things. And if people are intimidated by that, then that's their problem. So anyway, uh, let's see. Vanessa said that is beautiful. The color is stunning. Oh my gosh. Just wait. Here we go. So I didn't get the full kit. I just got the full boxes. I'll show that in a minute. I did get the full decorative bundle. That's why I was mentioning that. So, let's see. Cassie said, I know for that sale, Chelsea got a record high amount of order. Yeah, but this was a problem before Cassie as well. Another order I'd gotten from her was super delayed as well. So, I mean, I don't know if it's just my orders or what, but it's already been kind of a pattern. But I think it was also, I don't know if also by the time he got into office, if there were any delays between the time it was shipped, because it wasn't shipped till the 31st, so he was already in office, right? He was inaugurated the day before my birthday. So yeah, I don't know if like things were already getting held up and slowed down mail wise, but 6.5 weeks is still a long time. I'm not complaining, but I'm not looking for excuses or justifications either. But I'm just saying, like, a lot of people don't want to wait 6.5 weeks when they order something. But oh, another that reminds me though, Cassie, that we're talking about that. Another thing I was gonna say, y'all, if you're ordering something for a particular event, like I was ordering this for my birthday, you're either going to have to order way ahead of time or just know that you're not going to get it in time for whatever that event is. Or I think that's why shops are always putting out like spring way ahead of time so you can get it ahead of time, before the season. But this isn't really seasonal per se. This is kind of like I said, an anytime kit. Um, so again, I'm not complaining, but I'm talking about my experience on my YouTube channel and my thoughts about the situation. I paid for this. It's not like I got this for free. If I had gotten it for free, I mean, yeah, I guess, well, I would still be talking about the questions I have about what's going on in the world and stuff like that. Like, we're allowed to have those questions and stuff. You still haven't gotten yours? Oof. Also, I'm pretty sure the tariffs aren't on anything small business wise, so I don't think that should affect. Uh. Yeah, I wasn't told that, Cassie, and I did try to cancel this, and I was told no. So I saw her story about things taking longer, and I said, hey, I ordered this for my birthday specifically. It's already past my birthday. This is just one less thing you would have to worry about if you want to just go ahead and cancel and refund it. And I was told no. So again, I gave the option. I'm being understanding about all this. I'm not complaining. So I'm just voicing the situation, what happens, my questions. This was a good example of what I was explaining. Shops always have all the reasons. My machines, I got a lot of orders. I'm one person. I'm this, I'm that. We're all busy. We all have our lives. I get all that. But I'm obviously talking about other things besides that. So, like, people want honest opinions and honest reviews and honest information. I'm not trying to like sugarcoat things, but again, I'm not complaining either. So I don't think I'm doing anything wrong. You haven't gotten yours either, Jazzy? Well, I just got mine today, so hopefully you guys will get yours soon. Okay, so anyway, Roaring Celebrations. I think Kat got hers though, because I was all excited since I couldn't or since I was told no about canceling this, because I did want to try and make it easier for Chelsea. That's why I offered, because like I said, I originally ordered this to, for my birthday, which is in January 21st. But anyway, I think Kat had used some of this already. So I think Kat had gotten hers. So I don't know if she like was able to order ahead of time, or I don't know. Anyway, I could have sworn I had seen that she had used some. So where's my... Oh, you know what I just realized? Hold on. I didn't get any freebies. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I did. I was like, I swear to God, I got freebies. I was like, I went through this envelope earlier and I was like, wait a minute, I swear I had freebies. Okay. So, y'all. Okay, I did... Cassie, I don't know if you're still there, but Okay, so when I ordered this order, I used Jazzy's affiliate link. And then I mentioned Kat and Cassie in the comments. As much as I spent, I was hoping to get Kat and Cassie's freebie, but it looks like I just got Kat's. So I did mention you, Cassie, though. Um, but yeah, I'm pretty sure I said, "Can I please have Kat and Cassie's freebie?" Or I said Kat's freebie, but also mentioned Cassie's name in the comments. So I was able to reference at least 3 reps for this order. So just an FYI, folks, if there's an affiliate link, you can use someone's affiliate link and then mention another rep name for a freebie. And sometimes shops, if you ask, they might give you, 2 different freebies for, 2 people that you mention. Because I try to spread the love around as much as I can, because it's not like I order from this shop like all the time or anything. So I was like I said, trying to spread the love. I use Cassie's code a lot for these kind of shops for this aesthetic, because she has a code for a lot of them. I just sent her some ones I got the other day. Hey Tracy, don't forget to give my video a like and subscribe to my channel, please and thank you. Uh, Okay, sorry, I was just looking at the comments, see if I missed anything. Okay, so I did get freebies. Now, I did see that Kat actually just used these freebies in something that she created. So I knew we were getting some extra freebies, but I didn't know what. So this is Kat's freebie, and it is in rose gold, so I'll be able to put that in this is my foil pouch that I'm putting together. So I'll be able to add that in there. And then, so, I don't know if Jazzy and Cassie are both still on here, but Jazzy and Cassie also have codes and affiliate links for Dash of Sun. So definitely, if you haven't checked out Dash of Sun, you should, because the stickers are so nice. I mean, I love all of these shops that have this aesthetic. Um, like, it's hard not to love all of them. Like, look how good that is. Ugh, love it. Okay, so this was Kat's freebie, or is. And then this was the all orders freebie, which is on transparent. Sorry, these are all on transparent, which is gorgeous. And then this was the $25 freebie, which this is rose gold. So if this went with this theme, which I could use the script, I mean, I could put it all together, but how cool. I'm so glad I got this today, because I can use it for Valentine's Day week, like for some pretty notes pages. And like, be my Valentine, check yes or no. That's so cool. Okay, and then we got the $50 freebie. Luckily, I ended up spending enough to get all these freebies, which I didn't even realize I did. And then we got the $75 freebie. This is just like a nice little stack to have, to be able to, like how I made the notes pages that I was sharing earlier with you all. Like when I made these notes pages, now I can go in and, because so I have a live this Friday, like I was saying, for Valentine's Day, where I'll be sharing some more shops, and we'll be, if people want to, we'll be playing Valentine's Day games with some prizes. But even though I'm not showing Dash of Sun, and even though I typically like to put stickers down for a shop that I'm sharing for that live, I might make an exception and use these for my notes and when I make the pages for the games that we're going to play. Like, that would be a lot of fun to just be able to use this whole batch of stickers for that. So I'm like super stoked about that. So I'm actually going to put these over here so I don't forget. Actually, yeah. So I'm going to keep those with that. I got that there. Okay, so back to this. So yeah, all the information I was sharing earlier is purely informational and also like trying to figure things out or learn things about um, the tariffs and whatnot. And also, Cassie, you don't know this, but Chelsea's in my Instagram group chat. So just a little insight for you. She actually said she was really upset about the tariff situation. So I know that you said in your comments that it doesn't affect Canadian shops, but it does affect the items they get from China and other reasons. So Canadian shops are not happy about the tariff issues, and it can make prices go up, you know, depending on what happens with the goods that they have imported from other places. So across the board, I don't think anybody's really happy about it. And Hubman and Chub Girl, who I mentioned earlier, they're Canadian based and they are having to make a whole bunch of changes and having a bunch of issues. And they've been posting about that on their Facebook group, and a bunch of other shops have been posting about it, Canadian and otherwise. So I don't know if you haven't seen that going on around the community, but there are a lot of shops, Canadian and otherwise, that are affected by this whole tariff thing and all that, which is why I'm trying to have this conversation with people so we can prepare ourselves as consumers and not go into it blindly and say, oh, we're just going to support everybody no matter what. With the economy the way it is, we also have to be realistic. And, you know, we're planners, so we have to prepare. Hey, Ellen. Okay, so finally, let me get to showing Roaring Celebrations. So these were in a different order. I just put them in this order to share them. And I totally forgot that the bouquets are foiled. And this is bouquets and edges. And I didn't realize that this, I think it's gold. I thought it was rose gold. Oh no. Oh no, it all matches. Okay, I was like, oh my gosh, don't tell me the foil's different. Okay. So we got a gold foil here. So gorgeous. And then this is the corners. And they are kiss cut. Look how gorgeous that's going to be. Oh, can't wait. Okay, so the doily, I got the premium matte. I forgot to mention that. So this is the premium matte version of the doilies. I don't know why, but I'm really like obsessed with these doilies. At first, when I first saw them, I was like, eh. But now I like really like them. So I like them so much, I got them in transparent matte as well. So those are those. And then we've got Torn Elements, which is gorgeous. Oh my gosh. And then we have Layered Shapes. These are some of my favorite type of stickers when they do the deco bundles. And then we've got Days and Dates. You can never have enough days of the week. And I love all the different fonts and styles. And then you've got the numbers, which I think are circles. Oh, actually, yeah, that looks like they're cut out. And then we've got the washi here. There were other, I think there's another washi page you can get. And I think there's a journaling kit. Oh, that thin washi. Oh my gosh. And then the floral washi. Woo. Okay, and then I love this scenes sheet so much. I got it twice. I got premium mattes and the transparent matte version. And the cool thing is actually is there's a lot of teal, but there's also the dark blue, like the midnight blue, which you wouldn't think would work, but with the gold foiling and whatnot. Okay, and then this is small compositions. So gorgeous. I love like the wingback chair. There's the blue and then the teal. So it's interesting the combo of the dark blue and the teal. Like I'd probably actually pull out all the dark blue and put that together in a kit and then mix the rest of it together. Darling, life's a party, all that jazz, good times. So this would actually be a really good New Year's kit. I don't want to wait that long to use it though. Hopefully I'll use it at some point. I don't know when I'm going to use this, but hopefully I'll use it at some point. This is the deco. Love the lampposts. And then last but not least, these are the compositions. So that is, I got the whole deco bundle, but the transparent sheets here are ones that I added in. So the deco bundle normally would come with the one, if you can get these a la carte, by the way, but if you got it without the transparent, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's the full bundle, full premium matte bundle, if you got all the items. And then, like I said, I added in these two. Because I figure I'm going to be making multiple spreads with this. Pages, whatever. And then I also ended up getting the alcohol ink swatches because teal I had to. And these are transparent matte as well. So I have 3 sheets that are transparent matte. And then last but not least, these are the full boxes. So I got this a la carte because I have so much in the bundle. I didn't feel like I needed everything that came with the kit, but I definitely wanted to grab the boxes. And it comes with some extra headers, separators, which are this lace trim, which is so awesome. And this is just stunning. That I agree with. Have to be prepared. Crystal H says, yeah, I agree with have to be prepared. Yeah, Ellen said the foil makes this kit so pretty. Crystal H said very beautiful. I don't know if Jazzy and Cassie aren't there anymore. But like I said, Jazzy and Cassie have affiliate links and codes for Dash of Sun if you want to check them out. And like Cassie mentioned, they are Canadian based. I have another envelope. I don't know what I do with it. I have my other envelope for... Oh, here it is. This was my older Dash of Sun order from a long time ago. I still haven't had a chance to use it yet. Oh, go figure. It's got more teal in it. I forgot about this. Oh, yeah, this was Crimson Heart. I got this a long time ago. And then hopefully I'll be able to use this coming up. I meant to order this in premium matte, and I accidentally got it in transparent. And this is older bundle type. Like they did, the new bundle is set up differently. This is Graceful Rain. I think this is still available too. Look at those doilies. Isn't that pretty? Yeah, see, they have washi. Yeah, this one's like totally different. So I think they changed the format. And I got the swatches that went with that. And then for Crimson Harvest, I got the... Oh, I got the like base kit for Crimson Harvest. And then I got these scenes and florals to go with it. So that will wait. Actually, so I'll probably put this in an envelope by itself. So hopefully I can use that sooner than later coming up in the spring. And then I can put this Crimson Harvest with this Roaring one. So that was my other order from Dasha Sun that I got a long time ago. Okay, what next? Sadie's stickers, Harriet Wright designs, or Taylor Ryan design? That's a beautiful kit. I've been in and out, so I'm going to watch again on replay, but what I've seen, these kits are good. Yeah, that was the Roaring Celebration, the first kit I showed. That's the one that I got today. And those other two kits I just showed are ones that I had gotten previously from the same shop a long time ago. Do, 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 do. Okay, no one's talking in the comments. I'm going to ask one more time because I have to run downstairs real quick. If no one has an answer when I get back, then I'll just grab one. I see people are on here though, but I don't know if maybe you're not able to type right now. But I have Sadie stickers, Taylor Ryan design, Harriet Wright design. Normally I just show whatever next, but if you want to choose. I gotta take Yoda downstairs. I'll be right back. You don't mind taking Yoda out? Sorry about that, y'all. Honestly, like that last order and this other stuff I'm showing, I shouldn't be ordering anything, to be honest. I've been doing so good about not ordering stuff, and then I got myself some stuff for Christmas, got myself some stuff for my birthday, and now my excuse is Valentine's Day. So, like I said before, I wasn't even complaining about the time that order took with the 6.5 weeks. I know a lot of people wouldn't want to wait that long, but I shouldn't be ordering anything anyway. So, and I don't even have to share this stuff either, like at all, like the small shop stuff. I could just be doing my memory plan with me's or my sticker storage or something else. So I'm still spending my free time, of which I don't have a lot of or any of, to share this stuff with y'all. So either people are going to appreciate that or they're not, but I'm still going to talk about, you know, my life, my situations, my experiences, whatever. And if I have questions about stuff, I'm going to ask questions. There's a lot of people in the community and in life who are very vocal about how they feel about a lot of things that are happening in the world right now. I haven't taken to doing that on my platform per se. And I try to be, you know, civil and respectful and all that kind of stuff. But, you know, I'm allowed to have opinions as well about things. So, as much as everybody else is allowed to have thoughts, feelings, and opinions, so am I. So, it is what it is. Sadie's because of the heart, right? Sadie's, I haven't bought from any of them, so I'm down to see them all. Okay. Crystal C's like, I haven't bought from any of them, so I'm down to see them all. We got 2 votes for Sadie's, though. And I agree because of the hearts. This is Sadie's Stickers latest mystery kit. And her kits are, I mean, like I said, all these aesthetics, all these shops with these aesthetics, they're just all so beautiful in so many different ways. And like, they can do so many different designs and choose different foil for what they're doing for it. And it just blows me away. Like, they're so pretty and good. Yes, it fits that envelope perfectly. I get a lot of orders that are like that in like these kind of paper mailer envelopes, which they're really sturdy, which is nice. And you can probably get them in bulk. This mystery kit, though, for the price and the quality and the gorgeousness and for how much you get, it's so worth it. It's like Simply Gilded and Sterling Ink and this subscription kit are like some of the best subscription kits out there, I think, for those types of stickers, for the aesthetic. I'd say Sterling Ink and Sadie's are, well, actually, I guess Sadie's is closer to like Simply Gilded. Now, Sterling Ink, Catherine is a hand-drawn artiste. I think Irene, I don't know if Irene draws any of her stuff or if I've heard her say design, but I'm wondering if she's designing AI clip art or something like that. Like, I've never heard her talk about that she's actually sketching, drawing, designing. So I'm not sure what Simply Gilded stuff is, and I've never heard anyone mention that before because their stuff always looks so different from everybody. So I'm not sure about theirs. I think Sadie's is clip art. I don't think these are original designs. But anyway, they're the same type of aesthetic. And anyway, those 3 subscriptions, I would say overall, are some of the best subscriptions for the price, the quality, and the quantity that you get. So this is the January 2025 mystery subscription from Sadie Stickers. I never used to be, I mean, I love foil, don't get me wrong. I never really knew what to do with these type of foil stickers. But now that I'm doing the memory planning, now I'm learning how to incorporate this stuff, which is why I put this together, because I did these two memory planning spreads with an old Sadie Stickers mystery kit that I had. And I added in extra foil. So I added in multiple foil elements on my own, and I absolutely love doing it. So now that I know how to do that, I'm like obsessed. So now I'm excited about having my bag of foil. Because before I was using stuff like this in my 5-year diary in my sterling ink, in like the small little paragraph section to write in, just as a little extra decoration, which I can still do. But I'm excited now that we get these little extra bonuses to go with the kit. So this is the pretty silver foil that goes with this mystery kit. So even though I'm going to file this mystery kit, I'm actually going to do that while we're on here after I show it to y'all. This is my Sadie stickers that I was showing earlier. I'm going to still put this with the foil bag, so I have all my foil together with all like the matching foil together. I don't even know how they perfectly foil their stickers. It must be the perfect combination of sticker, paper, toner. Dude, I can't even imagine how folks do foil either. I mean, I have sticker machines, but I've only made like a couple stickers before. I am looking into doing something with those machines or whatever, but anyway. Okay, so January 2025 mystery subscription kit. Oh, and folks, don't forget to give my video a like and double check that you're subscribed to my channel, please and thank you. This says Blossom by Blossom Spring Begins. I believe that's what it says. I don't know if Cassie's still here. I don't think she answered before when I said that, but Cassie is I believe Cassie has a code and is a rep for Sadie Stickers. I just assume that she's a rep for all these type of shops. And I think I mentioned her name when I signed up for this. Okay, so look at that foil. Look how gorgeous. So see, this is what I meant about shops planning ahead. And a lot of shops do this. And I'm sure, I mean, a lot of people notice this. Although I don't know if everybody knows or assumes or whatever. But anyway, this is a January mystery kit. However, it's made for spring. Like it actually says spring begins. So she made us something that we got in February, but it's, you know, ready to go for spring. So it's nice to have these items ahead of time. Isn't that gorgeous? Okay, so that's that page. And then we got the functional boxes, and I love how I wish she had foil in all the boxes, but either way, it's still gorgeous. And then the cool thing about her sub as well is that you get the 4-page kit, like a standard vertical kit. Then you get like a journaling kit, and you get the deco and the florals and the swatches, or the blobby things. So this is like a journal page. Or actually, I think that's still part of the kit. Sorry. Actually, it says right here. Yeah, this is part of the kit. So this is full boxes. This is boxes. Oh, did I keep this in order? I thought I took this out of order, but I think I kept... Oh, no, I took... Okay. Yeah, so this is the main kit. I think also with her mystery kits, you can't... they won't ever be in the shop. You can only get the mystery kit from the subscription. And I do have a referral code for Sadie stickers if you haven't ordered from them before. So if you need the referral code, it's in my link tree on Instagram, or I could always send it to you as well. Okay, and then these are the swatches, which are on transparent. So even though the rest of this is premium matte, this comes on transparent, which I would be okay with these being on premium matte as opposed to transparent, but I'll use them either way. And then here is one of the journaling pages that comes with it. Oh, I guess you get one journaling type page that comes with it. So it's called Journal. And then here is the floral. So gorgeous. And then here is the deco. Look at that gorgeous deco. Like, you could just use that by itself. Look how beautiful this is, y'all. And then that's the foil sampler. Oh, and there is, I don't know if Jazzy's still on here because I think she gets the subscription. I think Cassie gets the subscription as well. I wish Cassie was still on here. Cassie, if you are on here, I don't know if you can answer, but if you get the Sadie subscription still, I think there's two kinds, and Jazzy might get both kinds too. I don't know, but I think I get the, oh, what is it called? I'll tell you all what this is called. Hold on. Oh, I can't find anything. Sadie. Oh, I just, never mind. That wasn't it. I got, okay, this is the weekly, monthly mystery kit, which might sound kind of confusing because it has weekly and monthly in it. But it's a monthly mystery kit because it's January 2025, and I got the weekly version. But I think, I can't remember what the other version is. If it's Deco, like just Deco or something like that. But I think some people get both. I don't think I've done that before, though. But this one is plenty for me. Oh, I am gonna go ahead and I actually have to put this in order, which I thought I did at one point. Because I remember putting stickers in here, but I feel like I didn't really. Oh, maybe I did put it in order and I. Yeah, I don't have this in order. Next time I do sticker storage, I have a couple albums here that I need to put in order. I've got another spring one. I've got a lot of spring ones too. Oh, and also I created a section in the back of my sterling ink here. To write down memory planning kits for different seasons. So I did winter and spring, like regardless of the shop, but write down the kit name and the shop name, and like maybe I might do a little description of what's in the kit. And then I've got fall, and I've got a miscellaneous section and a holiday section. So I still haven't had a chance to do that. I was thinking about doing that on a live coming up soon, because it would be kind of nice to plan out like the memory planning I'm going to be doing. Okay. So I'm going to spread this out. So I was just thinking of what other sheet. This one, her sheets are so nice. They're so thick. They feel like there's something else. Okay, I'm going to... Oh, I could just put the kit together. Duh. This journal. Floral. Okay, so I'm going to put this on this side. Like I said, the foil sampler is going to go in my foil bag. But now I have the January 2025 mystery kit. I love that she did silver for this one too. Whew, so pretty. All right. Since this is the same type of aesthetic, I'm going to go ahead and do Harriet Wright Designs next. This is my first order with Harriet Wright Designs, and she shipped this pretty quickly, and I got it pretty quick. This came Royal Mail from the UK, and this was a no, this wasn't Black Friday. I think this was like an end of the year sale or something. She had some kind of sale going on. And like I said, it was my first time ordering, and this is the little freebie. Looks like it for a certain amount that I spent. I don't think she has any reps or anything. I think I might have mentioned Cassie's name anyway, just in case. This has a couple little hearts on it. I just accidentally took the heart off. So this freebie might not look like much. It's really pretty. So it might not look like much, but it actually does go with one of the styles in here. But it's a really pretty freebie. It's transparent. It's got like a little post-it, and this is like some weird looking box. It's got rose gold. It's got a pen, some hearts, butterfly. I don't know why I'm describing such a tiny freebie, but okay. So like I said, first order. I saw this. I don't know who shared it. I don't remember, but I saw this and I was like, oh my gosh, I have to have that. I think this could have been the end of Christmas, end of the year. So I was still considering it Christmas or like for my birthday. um, that's a bad thing about my birthday being after Christmas is that I use both of them as an excuse to get stuff. Okay. Um, okay, sorry. So I couldn't remember. I thought I had just gotten the dashboards, but apparently I got the whole set for all 12 months. And the whole set is actually 2 pages worth for each month. I don't even know. Okay, so this is so nice, y'all. Like this. I don't know if y'all are going to be able to handle this. So I think this is on like washi paper. I'd say transparent, but when I lift it up, it's so thin. I swear this is washi paper. And oh my gosh, y'all, I'm so glad this first sheet is not labeled with a year. So I'm not sure what's actually a sticker and what's not. To be honest, like I said, this is my first order. And I've never gotten anything like this before. So it looks like January. Okay, it looks like those. Looks like that. I don't know if these are individual or... Okay, they're each different too. Okay, so it looks like the snowflakes are, and I think this is, but like I said, I don't know if it's individual or... Yeah, they're individual. Okay. The only thing that sucks about washi paper, like lifting it up and showing, is that sometimes it doesn't go back down easily, like it lifts up and curls right away. and I'm horrible at fixing sticker sheets so they go back down. So I'm not going to do that again. Anyway, like I said, I got all 12 months. It's a dashboard set. This one says January chapter 1 of 12. It's got some deco down here in the month, obviously, and then this beautiful dashboard sticker with... When I saw these foiled dashboards, I was just like, oh my gosh, I have to have that. And then I went ahead, I could have just gotten this by itself. I don't know why I added this on, but I did. And so this calendar is for this year. So I'm going to figure out where I'm going to put that for January and February, since we're already in February. But it comes with this beautiful washi. I really don't want to lift them up, but it looks like two separate pieces. And then you get numbers, another piece of deco. This is the little calendar. You get some scripts, birthdays, important to do, goals, next month highlights. And then this dashboard sticker. So I don't know if this is meant to be used for a monthly or part of the dashboard or whatever. It says decorative dashboard. These all say decorative dashboard, but essentially this is January. So gorgeous. So this is February. Oh, so I forgot to mention, January had silver foil. Has silver foil. I love the little pieces of snow and the deer and the trees and then the snow. Oh, I just realized. Huh. Okay, so yeah, January has silver foil. And then February has gold foil. And each dashboards and monthly page are different. So it's not the same type of elements or the same type of washi. So like this has bows and these dots. This has a straight line and the snowflakes. The numbers are the same. The monthly calendar has a color up here that matches the theme. And then these dashboards all say chapter 2 of 12 or whatever number it is. But then there's these little decos. So see how they're separated here, and those Polaroids are like that. So that's January versus February. And again, this is gold foil. And these are so exquisite. I almost want to like save this and reuse it over and over. So I had thought about not laminating it, but I thought about like cutting this out and kind of like using it to put in a sleeve as like a planner cover or something like that. Like I think it would fit like an A6. Like figure out a way to reuse this because it's just too gorgeous. And the whole batch wasn't cheap. I mean, yeah, I got a discount. I ordered during a sale, but like I still spent a pretty penny on this. Okay, and then here is March with gold again. Look how gorgeous this is. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Crystal C said those dashboards seal the show. So pretty. Aren't they? So funny. There's like 11 people watching and like nobody's talking in the comments. I think I'm going to hurry up and get out of here because I'm tired. I don't know if people don't want to talk to me anymore because I was talking about the tariff stuff earlier. Look at that March dashboard though, y'all. Oh my gosh. If people don't want to talk to me about that anymore because of that or whatever, I mean, okay. All right, and then here is April. Got gold again. Look at that swing, y'all. Oh, so good. Look at that. Ooh. This is just, I don't know if I read this. Birthdays important to do, goals next month, and highlight. Those are the scripts, and they are the same for each month. So I don't know how I'm going to use this. I guess I should have figured that out before I ordered it, but I was like, I just had to have it because of these. And like I said, I could have just gotten these, so I don't know why I added this in. I think I was thinking I was going to use it in my B5 Sterling ink, but I'm using a bunch of stuff from Sterling ink in my B5 Sterling ink, which I've mentioned multiple times. So this would be good for that, but yeah, I don't know. I might start I might use these in a notebook somehow or something. Luckily, like I said, this isn't dated, so technically I could wait till next year to use this. But I mean, it's February, y'all. I don't want to wait till next year to use this. I'd rather start using it in March and then just use these next year, but at least start in March. I mean, we're still in February, but it depends on what I'm using this in, I guess, is the only thing that's technically dated though is this little calendar. So that I can use in different places. Okay. So like I said, this is April. Look at that dashboard, yo. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Okay, and then here is May. So I think I've seen some of this design in some kits that I've gotten from some shops with a similar aesthetic, but I don't have anything like this in this format. I mean, look at that washi and the florals. That's just stunning. I love the swans. Their little foil butterfly on that box. Isn't this stunning? Have you gotten anything from Harriet Wright Designs before, Jazzy? I did mention earlier, Jazzy, that you are a rep for Dash of Sun and that you have an affiliate link and that I used your affiliate link. I think I used your affiliate link for both my orders from that shop. And then I mentioned Cassie in the comments for a freebie or something like that because I was trying to make sure to spread the love, like I said. Okay, here's June. So we finally have some silver foil again. So January had silver, June has silver, everything February through May. February through May was gold foil. And this has got the bows. And I didn't even lift this up to, I don't know if this is one whole piece or if it breaks up. I was afraid to lift it up. Oh, it's pieces. Okay, so this is pieces. I thought it was another little like dashboard, but those are pieces. So that's June. Oh, sure thing, Jazzy, no problem. Yeah, I had heard about her for a long time, but I don't know. I always get worried about shopping with shops from overseas because um, it can just take a long time. I got a big first order from Duchess Gem Bows, I think is what it is. Um, and luckily, I had gotten a good amount in that first order, so I wouldn't have to order again anytime soon. And I don't even use, I have so many bows and clips, y'all, and I'm not even hardly using any of them, which is kind of annoying. But anyway, because it took a while to process and then it took a while to finally get here and everything. So I just like ordering overseas is just hard because like if it's going to take so long to get stuff, it's kind of hard to plan when you can use it. And then depending on what it is, you know, if it's seasonal or something, then you're like, oh no, I'm not going to be able to use it until next year or whatever. And or trying to figure out how to a way to use it this year. Like, I don't want to keep getting stuff for my retirement. Like, I already have too much stuff as it is. I need to stop. Okay, here's July. So back to gold foil. And look at the detailing they did. They did the shells and the starfish. And then you got the seagulls and the boat, the umbrellas, the turtle, little shell. So gorgeous. Yeah, and the shipping too. So luckily because of the discount, I mean, like I said, this was really expensive, y'all. This was not cheap. Like I don't know if you can guess how expensive this was, but it was expensive. So the shipping I think was like $15.55. Something like that. The discount I got, whatever the discount, I think it was I know it was over $20, but it could have been just $20 and change, or it might have been 21 or 22. I can't remember the exact amount. I could look it up, but I figured, you know, it was like a birthday present for myself, and I don't get stuff like this very often. Look at August, y'all. There's even a flamingo. Isn't that so pretty? So pretty. I know. I shouldn't. Did you say you wanted to get these, Jazzy? I really shouldn't. Well, this was my first order. It was my birthday. Like this, I feel like is a kind of special item because I don't have anything like this. And I love decorative dashboards. Like I'm obsessed with them. Y'all, wait. Wait till you see the rest of these. Look at September, dude. Like, can you not tell why I ordered this? Look at how insanely beautiful this is. Especially next to the dashboard. Look at this dashboard, y'all. What? Yeah, Crystal C said, OMG, August. I didn't think it could keep getting better, but they do. January, like, was one of my favorites. Obviously, I'm biased because I was born in January, but, like, they do keep getting better in a different way. But, like, these. Actually, the funny thing is, December's one of my least favorites, yet I usually love anything to do with Christmas in December. And not that December's bad or anything, but comparatively to some of these, I'm like, oh, December could have been such a like, oh, you know, like wow, especially since it's like the last month. But I feel like the September is a wow, and wait till you see October. Look at October and wait till you see November. Oh, I forgot to mention, sorry. So July was gold foil, August gold foil, and then September gold foil. And then October is silver. But look at this. Look at the little details. There's even a jack-o'-lantern face in foil in both of these, and then a bat, and then the trees, and then look at that web, and they even did the like chandelier dangle, and then look at that washi. Tell me that is not gorgeous. Yes, Jazzy said, "Oh, September." Ellen said, "I have a question for y'all. Feel free to not answer. How much is too much international shipping? Are you willing to spend?" Okay, so Ellen is overseas, and I was talking about tariffs earlier and questions about that and ordering and stuff. But this is why these conversations are good because they do help small shop owners. So it's not just planning for us, it's planning for them. So if people want to take that the wrong way or whatever, because people are questioning about money and stuff. I mean, that's the world we live in. It's the economy. It's our money to choose what we do with it. And, things aren't cheap. And honestly, groceries are more expensive than stickers. So, that's why we're trying to figure these things out, which we should be allowed to do without being labeled a certain way or looked at a certain way or whatever. So Ellen says, I have a question for y'all. Feel free to not answer. How much is too much international shipping? Are you willing to spend? Coming from someone debating to open international again, for me, it's 25 USD. Oh, for you. So for you, Ellen, 25 US dollars is your stopping point, your threshold for shipping. Is that what you're saying? Okay, so that's October. And then y'all look at November. Oh, look at November. November has stars instead of December or January, which I think is so bizarre. But look at November, y'all. Tell me that is not stunning. Look at this. That's why I'm like, what am I going to use this in? These are all too gorgeous. Jazzy said, I think the most I've spent is 15 for me ordering from the. I think the most I've spent was around 15.
I'm here. I don't know why that happened. It never happened when I was downstairs, y'all. I don't know why it happens when I'm upstairs. I don't know if some of y'all noticed, but I'm back upstairs. So I was showing December, and y'all missed me actually separating these out to share these. But I was laying out the different months to show. So those are the different months for these pages. Oh, wait, hold on. My camera got all messed up when that happened. Because I had to put it back on the tripod again. Or the phone holder. So that's what those all look like. And then these are hard to move, y'all, once I have them down. Look at the dashboards. I mean, can you see why I got them? I used to have 13 USD flat rate on my Etsy. Absorb cost it gets heavier. My 25 USD ones from bought is usually with heavier items. Are like washi? Yeah, I think 13 is reasonable. Although, another option I wish folks would do for overseas is if I'm just getting stickers, especially if I'm not getting much, like just send in an envelope with the stamp. I actually used to be in a Patreon where the lady sent us
a little journaling card and one of her stickers and a couple other little things. It was like 4 little things in this little envelope. She only taped it twice on the back. I got it from her, I don't know, 6, 7 times all the way from England. Never had a single issue, arrived safely, arrived in better shape than most packages I get in the US. And it was just a stamp, so we didn't have to pay shipping, which was really nice. Oh my gosh, y'all. I don't know why my phone is being an asshole. God. I'm gonna have to zoom in a little. It's pissing me off. I do monthly pages in different planners, different ways, but I always love to do a monthly dashboard page of some sort. But again, I just wasn't sure how I was going to use these. I just knew I needed them because they're just so freaking gorgeous. And the quality is amazing, and it's washi paper, so it's not going to take up a lot of space. And I just feel like there's a lot of different possibilities, and it was my birthday and I wanted to try them. So I did. So that's Harriet Wright Designs. All right, so this is Taylor Ryan Design. I already have enough Taylor Ryan Design stuff now. This was the second subscription I got from her. But I went ahead and canceled it because I ordered stuff from her and I've got a whole box full of stuff from her now. So I have enough. This is what she calls magic mail. And this is the little receipt that she puts in here for the monthly subscription, which is really super cute. I put this in my Hobonichi cousin in my journaling pages and the daily pages, which I plan to do again. And I'm going to do it with I'm going to put these doilies on that Hobonichi page as well. So I got the heart doilies, so I'll be using those in my Hobonichi cousin. And then she included this, it's like a vinyl weatherproof die cut. I'm obsessed with the bows coming down like that. I think that looks so cool. If I would get a tattoo on my face, I would totally do that. I just think that's awesome. Yeah, Crystal C said, those are all too pretty to pick a favorite. I can see why you got them, right? Ellen said, for U.S. stamped envelope cost about $8 USD to ship and can take months to leave the country because they make sure the bins are filled before they even ship out. Well, as many envelopes are sent out, I never had, like, this lady would send it out to us and we would literally get it within 2 weeks of when she sent it. So I don't know if it's different in certain countries or what, but like there's a lot of mail coming from all over at any given time. So as far as I know, I haven't heard of like there being an issue of being able to have enough mail to get mail out, if that makes sense. So yeah, it might just depend on where you live, but that's why I was using her as an example because that was multiple months. That was even during the bad weather months for her and bad weather months where I was at. And that envelope would still arrive. No damages. It wasn't even dirty. It looked like she had hand delivered it to my mailbox. That's how nice it was every single month. Anyway, so this is the heart letters that came with this subscription. I love stuff like this. My problem is that if I use some of these for a word, like say I use the word love or heart, what am I going to do with all the extras? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I love the idea of this, but I feel like, in a sense, it's kind of a waste of stickers. Like, if it was washi letters or something, or washi words, that's different. Like on a roll of washi tape. But when they're like this, like I like the heart numbers because I can use that for a monthly, right? If it was for a whole month. But this is only the numbers 1 through 10. Or not even 10, because I mean there is enough ones and zeros for to make a 10. And then there's the 1. But again, I do like these, but I'm only going to be able to use so many of them for certain things, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know anybody that can perfectly use each one of these to be able to use all of them for the words that you would need to, for all the letters you would need to make. All the letters you would need to make a word. That's what I'm trying to say. So in theory, I like these. I just don't feel like they're very conducive for people to be able to use them easily and use all of them such that they don't go to waste. So basically, I'd rather have deco or boxes or something else. You know what I mean? If it's functional, I'd rather have a bunch of numbers to make monthlies with or to use in daily pages or something. But they are cute. Oh, and Taylor Ryan Design is a hand-drawn artiste, in case you didn't know. Okay. And then this is Hopeless Romantic. As far as I know, she has the extras up from this subscription, which is another reason why I canceled the subscription, because I didn't realize she was going to just put extras in the shop anyway. So instead of getting stuck with the letters that I don't really, that I would never normally buy these. So instead of getting stuck with these, I could have just waited for the extras and ordered those. Because I think all of it, I think even this might be on there as an extra. She might sell out of the extras quickly, like it might not be a huge abundant amount, but I shouldn't be spending any money anyway, to be honest. So like I feel like any shop that I spend money with, I hope they appreciate it, because I really shouldn't be spending any money. This is Hopeless Romantic. So super pretty. And then here's Rosy Daydream. There's that same doll again. Okay, Ellen said, yeah, our mail system is bad. Unfortunately, it's one of the things we need to improve. I don't understand government mail system. Don't get priority, to be honest. It would serve the country so much and bring in income, too. I agree with you. Okay, Ellen said, yeah, letters and number stickers are tricky. I did make a note of your suggestion to add more numbers, not just one set of 31. Yeah, so I wish, depending on the size of the sticker sheet, it would be nice if there was enough numbers for at least 2 months, so you can use 1 month for an actual monthly spread, and then you can use another month for 31 daily pages. And, you know, like I said, depending on the size, most shops I would think would be able to fit at least 2 sets of the numbers. I even said that about the Simply Gilded subscription. Instead of them giving us those icon stickers, I'd rather have an extra set of numbers, because they give us so many stickers for that subscription. I'm like, how awesome would it be if we could do 2 monthlies out of the subscription? Okay, I did Hopeless Romantic. Rosy Daydream. So pretty. And then last but not least, Torn Photos, number 2. So this is the latest and greatest magic mail from Taylor Ryan Design. So this will go in my Hobonichi cousin at some point when I get a chance. I could take it down and put it down, but I'll probably I might take it down, and I might take all this down. I'm gonna put it back in the envelope. I'm gonna take it down so I can go ahead and mark my Hobonichi cousin with it before I file it away. Okay, last but not least, but I have to go downstairs real quick.
That's cool. We got a number of folks watching. I'm wondering if it's people that are stalking me or who don't like me or don't support me, because it's kind of a high number without people talking in the comments. Either way, if y'all could at least like my video, I'd appreciate it. And subscribe to my channel. Let's see. Okay. I have to go downstairs real quick. I'm about to explode. I'll be right back, Yoda. Yoda's still here. I'll be right back, Yoda. And the kitties. I'm back. I'm back, eh? It's funny, after I said that about stalkers or spying or haters or whatever, the number went from 12 to 11. Hopefully they at least like my video. So your February spreads will be mostly well, okay, so I'm not representing small shops anymore after February because, well, a lot of reasons. But oh, I picked this out earlier. I'm using this as my February monthly. Oh, you missed my other monthly I did, Ellen. And it's going to be on a Friday again. I don't know if you want to watch the replay, but it came out so good. I did a bunch of purple. I used Lavender Dreams for my live this past Friday, which I did my December monthly. So I decided I do have a leftovers from a Simply Gilded kit called Berry Love, which has bears, and it's kind of a love theme, but it has like florals in it. It actually looks more springy. And I also need numbers to use, which is the main reason why I want to use the Simply Gilded. This one is going to be for my March monthly. And then the weeklies I'm doing are mostly memory planning. I'm not doing a lot of my memory planning live this Wednesday. That'll be a February kit. It'll be a Valentine's kit. And then I have an anti-Valentine's stack of stickers that I got from Saucy Sticker Co. It's all black stickers, and I showed it previously, but it's called Solitude.
So anyway, I wanted to do something different. And this is pink and it has bows and then it has the pretty minty teal. So I figured this would be fun for February. And it's, supposed to be winter time with snow and stuff, and this is just so pretty. So I'm going to be using this for my February monthly. I actually had to pull some washi to go with it. Yes, I am back upstairs. I said all this at the beginning of, or earlier in my live. I talked about quite a bit earlier in my life. But yeah, I'm back upstairs. My back was hurting earlier, so I had to take a anti-inflammatory again and a muscle relaxer. But I'm able to make it up and down the stairs right now. So I'm hoping to be back up here Wednesday for my live and then Friday and all that. Actually, I can show you the kit that I'm going to be using on Wednesday. Give me a second. I need to pull it out anyway. Where's... Oh, she hasn't sent it yet, has she? Oh, I'm not going to get it in time. Oh my gosh. Okay, maybe I'm not going to use that. I just realized... Oh... Hold on, y'all. I gotta send a message real quick because I just realized something. I just realized I was going to use the love kit on my live this Wednesday, but I don't have the functional red boxes bundle. I had planned on using that to go with this kit, and I thought I would have the February package by now, and I just realized, oh my gosh, I don't. Okay, so I'm not sure what I'm using yet for my live this Wednesday. Oh, I might use the anti. So since you were asking, Ellen, I might end up using this for my live on Wednesday. Because I hadn't had a chance to use this yet. And I've been wanting to use the Solitude, and it came with so much. And I was like wondering, when am I going to use this? I got this to use for February, and I don't even know when I'll be able to use it, but... I mean, there's so much here. So yeah, I might be using... I call it... Okay, so I think they meant it... She calls it Solitude. I think it's meant to be an anti-Valentine's, which I think it was advertised as that or something, which is where I think I got that from. Solitude is a deep romance with self. I am my own universe. So I think that would be fun because it's different. And like unexpected, you know? And I really want to use it. I think I had shared all of that ahead of time though. But yeah, I just wanted to give you a heads up so you weren't surprised. Exclamation point. It's funny that you can hear that I'm saying that. Like hear the speak to text or whatever. She knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, I've always got a backup or whatever, but like yeah, so I'm glad, Ellen, I'm so glad you asked that because I for some reason was totally thinking I was going to use a specific kit, but I forgot like I need boxes and stuff for the memory planning I do, so it kind of just works out too because um like I feel bad when I like buy something for a certain month and then I don't end up using it. Like I've done that so many times with like so many other shops and stuff like that. So that's why I figured out for the Simply Gilded, I can use my old and new stuff for the monthlies at the very least, and then use it also moving forward for other things as well. Like eventually at some point I'm going to be doing monthly memory plan, not month, doing the regular weekly memory planning with some Simply Gilded standard vertical kits, not just for the monthly. So I'm looking forward to that. So this is the latest and greatest Simply Gilded kit, which unfortunately, and I was talking about shipping earlier coming from overseas, but this comes from Texas and this took forever to get to me. Like this used to come to me pretty quick, but now that it's going through that Indiana hub, what I can't talk, Indiana hub. This is another reason why I really need to just stop ordering because like they've changed up a lot of different stuff in general with the mail. This Indiana hub they opened, I guess they didn't prepare correctly and I had an order go there and then it just disappeared. I still have never seen it. I don't know if the shop owner ever got it back. Like I think she just assumed it disappeared cuz I never received it. So she ended up having to give me a refund for it. Um it just went into oblivion. But apparently this Indiana hub opened up for USPS and I guess they didn't have enough people to deal with all the mail that was being sent there. Why they would send mail to a hub that wasn't prepared to receive it? Okay, so many things do not make sense to me, and obviously, common sense is lacking in a lot of things in the world and the United States. I don't understand. But anyway, long story short, anytime I see anything go through the Indiana hub, I hold my breath and I get worried because I'm like, oh my gosh, it's going to get lost in oblivion again. So, for some reason, everything that is coming to me now from the West Coast or the Midwest, even sometimes from the East Coast, is getting routed to I was about to say India, is getting routed to this Indiana hub. And even though like it would be easier to like come across to me directly like from up north or from the East Coast, for some reason everything is taking a long time to get to the Indiana hub and then it's taking a long time to go through the Indiana hub and then get here once it's released. So long story short, I know someone that just got their box figured out, corrected or something, and they're already getting theirs in a couple of days, like within like 2 or 3 days. But this has taken a while to get. Like I think it's been like a week and a half, which it's no big deal. It's for March or whatever, but we like to plan ahead, and you always get worried when something gets held up because you're like, oh no, it's just more stuff you have to track, and it's just, I feel like it's unnecessary stress, and I just want to avoid unnecessary stress as much as possible. So, I mean, it kind of sucks when you don't have something coming in the mail, right? Because it's fun to get mail, but I have too much. I need to keep repeating that to myself. Yeah, I just didn't want you to be surprised and message me and be like, hey, I thought you were going to use this, because I did tell you I was. But then I totally forgot that I didn't have that red box bundle yet. So funny that she can hear me say that. Okay. Um so Ellen, like I said, I'm glad you asked me that. I just realized Cynthia's not here again either. Oh, bummer. Oh gosh, I'm not. Am I still? Oh, okay. I was like, don't tell me I'm not live again. Let's see. Do you do understand? We're sorry. We're about to get the snow where I'm at. So oh, Crystal C says we're about to get the snow where I'm at. So that kid is perfect. Crystal, you and I aren't that far apart from each other. So I think we're probably going to get hit here as well. And just a reminder, I did mention earlier that our YouTube loop videos, the theme this week that's dropping this Wednesday as of 1 p.m. Eastern, the theme is snow. And I figured February is a good month to do a snow theme. Um, I gotta figure out. I don't even know what I'm using. I gotta film that video tomorrow. I got distracted. I was doing this with the pen. I just got distracted by it. Oh, there's Liz. Hey, Liz. Yeah, I love the way you use the standard vertical boxes too. Thank you. Yeah, I'm glad I figured out a way to use. Um, this is why I like showing the lives using the different types of kits, because so Blissful Jade Designs, for example, this is all deco, and then Sadie Stickers was when I realized that I could use the actual vertical boxes, that I would have enough room, and I was able to spread that out between two spreads. And then Liz has some vertical box kits too, so I'm going to be showing how to use those from her shop as well when I have 2 more packages coming from her. So I have a PR package, and then I have a script order that I placed with some other stuff with it. So those are going to be fun. So I'll be showing those when they come in. But yeah, so it's nice. Like, now that I know from the Sadie stickers, I know I can use these vertical boxes throughout a weekly, because these don't fit in my monthly. So, y'all can see here that there's not enough room unless I wanted to cover up or overlap. Oh, Ellen, this is the Lavender Dreams. Oh, and Liz, I don't know if you're still here, but I'm waiting on my script that says monthly cycle. That's going to go here because I'm tracking my monthly cycle now. And I'm using an icon to do it. That's my little icon for January, the shooting star, because it was the day of the inauguration in January. So once I get that script from you, I'm going to put those in. I was going to wait to share these on Instagram until I got that script. I don't really have to. I mean, I can still share them without that, but I thought it would be fun to have a complete, the whole script. And I thought that would be a cool script for people to see that I'm using. So Lavender Dreams, and then this is Light Chaser. And then I'll be using this Magical Winter with the green minty. So this foil's different, but I think I can make it work. It doesn't have to be perfectly matched. And I was going to try and find some washi to go with this. So I'm excited about that. Oh, so yeah, there's like so many different ways to use these kits. And I actually asked in my last live if people wanted me to mention the actual name of the kits that I'm using from the specific shops. So like the one that I'm doing this Wednesday, I can mention that it's Saucy Sticker Co.'s Solitude Deco Kit. So that way, like, people actually know, not that they would, I'm not going to have that labeled in like the title of my video. So it's not like they would do a search for that. But when I share the graphic, people will actually be able to see what I'm specifically using. And if they do look up memory planning, they'll see what type of planner I'm using and what type of stickers I used from which shop, which I think might be helpful. Look how gorgeous this Ireland card is. I'm going to be putting this up in my craft design studio. I love that they foil the back of the cards. How fun would it be if I had someone to send this to? And look, there's a sheep where the stamp would go. I almost wouldn't want to put a stamp there because it would cover the sheep. Aren't these pretty? Oh my gosh, this is so gorgeous. This is the pen. And this is like a bright, almost like yellow gold, which I think most people don't usually like, but it totally works for this. It's got the shamrock on the top. And it's got the gorgeous plaid pattern. Oh, and it's got the clover. That's the gold hardware. And I think some people might have fell asleep. And luckily this one wrote right away. So that's fun. And for now, since I'm going to be using this for my monthly for March, I'm just going to keep everything together in this box because it'll just make it easier. Okay, so luckily we got the date dots. So I get to use these gorgeous plaid date dots. And then I like that Irene keeps mixing it up with the extra sheets. Well, not extra, but these like type of deco sheets. Like this is a transparent matte. It's not washi paper, it's transparent matte. But look, I love that she did like actual foil corners with the shamrock, and these are all, I think, separate. Yeah, so she did like frames. Lucky heart, take the road less traveled, may luck be your friend, oh happy day. And then these cool like separator headers and the extra deco, the little sheep deco and the rainbows. Like, I just love the foil and all the different. And then you've got Irish Cliffs deco sheet. And, you know, I'm an animal lover and love nature and love the castle, the Irish Cliffs. Like, I feel like there's so many movies and books and stuff like that that this could fall under, because there's so many, like, landscape type movies where stuff happens, especially around water, where someone ends up drowning or something crazy like that. So, like, I feel like there's a lot of different ways that these kits could be used. I like that this is also a matte instead of like a glossy style. And she even has like the frames and the corners on the actual boxes with the headers and the sheep and the lucky and the scenery. I mean, this is stunning. I know, it's so pretty. So that's the main sheet. And then I like how she mixed the green with the plaid. And then look at these beautiful deco boxes. Oh my goodness. And these are like the boxes I would use in the monthly, as well as the checklists. And I'll use the bows possibly. And more checklists. And I haven't used any of the flags yet. I used the deco and the headers. I try to use as much as I can in the monthly from the sheets that we get. I try to use as much washi and deco as I can. Actually, so I wouldn't complain about getting pet tape in every subscription box, but it's kind of nice that there is no pet tape to choose from, so it'll help me narrow down what I'm using. So the days of the week have this font, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 weeks, and more beautiful boxes. Oh, so gorgeous. So that's all the stickers and the card and the pen. But now I got to show you the washi. So stay tuned, because this is what I will be using for my March monthly in my A5 sterling ink. Oh, and I remembered why I had left a section open, even though it's not going to match exactly. I thought about swatching them right here. Oh, you know what I wanted to do? I just remember this. Do I have a space? Okay, yeah, wait, tell me. Do I have another page? Shoot. Oh, wait. No. Okay. I want to make those lists. Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to figure something out real quick to figure out how I want to do this. Do I just have a ton of blank pages now? Okay, so I had an idea. I want to swatch. I could have sworn I did holiday after this. After I'm done swatching this one, I'm going to go back and swatch the other ones, I think. So basically, I want to swatch the washies that I'm using monthly in here. But I was trying to figure out if I wanted to create a section for it in the back here somewhere, or if I wanted to do it by the month that I use it. However, with Lavender Dreams, it was for December, but I didn't use it till February. So I feel like technically I'll just put it in February then, because that's when I actually did the monthly live. And then I was just trying to figure out where I was going to put January's. Because if I didn't have a good spot for January's, then I would actually just find a place in the back of this notebook to do it. So I'm looking to see. I had a holiday section. I'm just trying to figure out where my last entry. Okay, there's holiday. Okay, so here's anytime. I just want to mark where I can put the January swatches. So basically I can do it right here. And I can leave that section. I left way too many pages. Although I was thinking that I'd probably be buying more throughout the year, and I do have quite a bit of stuff. Okay, so this will work. So January will go here. Oh, you know what I can mark it with? And I've got them all right here. Oh, and I couldn't find the pen for Lavender Dreams. I meant to look for it downstairs and I forgot. I think I might have it in my pen holder down there, so I gotta double check for that. I have my pen here for Light Chaser, but I don't remember what the Lavender Dreams pen looked like or what I did with it. I gotta find that though. Okay, so January will go here. And then Lavender Dreams definitely doesn't match this. And the March technically doesn't either, but let's see. Because I kind of feel like just doing this on the next page. These are such pretty notes pages, and I have plenty of room anyway. Oh, I'm going to want to do the Lavender Dreams. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. Because I'm not marking it by the month. Like what month they sent it to us, basically. So let's say this is... Oh, I could put Irish Cliffs here and put Lavender Dreams here. And not waste pages. Or vice versa. I could put the Lavender Dreams here and I could put the Irish Cliffs on this side. Irish Cliffs. Subscription. Washi. Not that y'all really care about any of this, but that's what I'm doing. Because I did want to swatch them. Crystal C, I was talking about that earlier and I mentioned you. I think you had walked away. I already used it, Crystal C. I talked about it in detail earlier. I was telling everybody if you have Simply Gilded pens to use them in your sterling ink. I don't know if you're going to watch the replay, but I covered it in detail and I even talked about how it doesn't hardly ghost at all. And I was telling Danielle to use all her Simply Gilded pens, and I told Crystal Holly to use her Simply Gilded pens, and then I asked Vanessa if she had a sterling ink, and she said she didn't yet, but yeah, so I covered that. The Simply Gilded pens work extremely well on sterling ink. It's like butter. Okay, so I answered that. Yeah, I covered quite a bit in this live, talking about details of like shipping and how long orders take and pens I'm using and certain planners and stuff like that. So I am doing, or I am trying to share as much as I can. Even if people might not like what I'm sharing or saying or whatever. I can't please everybody though, and I'm not here to please people. I'm just speaking the truth. Or, you know, like I said, talking about my experiences and stuff like that. I'm so excited there's a skinny washi. It's so funny. I never cared about skinny washi as much, but the skinny washi works so darn well in... I didn't have skinny washi for Lavender Dreams, but look how good it looks in the January. So I'm glad that this is the skinny washi that I can use. And then this one is so super pretty as well. I normally don't swatch all the way across like this, but it's just kind of working out that way. Okay. Jeez. All right. My eyesight has been really, really bad the past couple days. The closer I get to my cycle, the more blind I get. And it was, oh my gosh. Come on. This is my third time trying to trim this. Jesus. If I do it too hard, it cuts through the damn page like in the Hobonichi Cousin. That's irritating. So yeah, the eyesight thing has been a huge issue. I tried to read a book yesterday when I was getting a pedicure and my eyes could not focus. Like I literally thought I was going out of my mind. It was so frustrating. I swear the older you get, the more frustrating things are. Like you just want things to work and it's like nothing wants to work. And it's like you're constantly being tested and it's really irritating. I know people think we should be perfect all the time and, you know, super upbeat and kind and sweet and all that all the time, but that's just not reality. Everybody goes through their stuff and we should all be allowed to go through our stuff and not have to justify it or whatever. Like, I don't go around telling people how they should behave or expecting them to behave a certain way. I've had a lot of people not be very nice or friendly to me, and I still conversate with them or whatever. I mean, yeah, I wish we were all like happy-go-lucky all the time, but that's just not reality. And I've dealt with plenty of people who were not in a happy-go-lucky mood, and I was plenty understanding, so I don't know. It's weird. I notice I don't get a lot of the same understanding back that I give to others, which is really frustrating, but that's life. These are all like, this actually looks really good on here swatching wise. Like it even it looks better than when I do it in the Hobonichi. I don't know why, but better than when I do it in a Hobonichi Cousin. I haven't really swatched washi in the sterling ink like this, but this looks really good. Oh my god. Again. What the I'm gonna end up ripping the damn paper. I'm gonna show this up close once I have it all done. Because some of these are pretty cool looking, like even closer up, you can't really tell the detailing. Like this one really surprised me in the type of washi paper it is. I didn't expect either. I missed most of the live that Irene did for this box, so I didn't get to hear all the details. Ooh, that looks so good. Oh, good. You watched the... I know. I wish the sheep were goats. Oh my gosh, y'all. This came out so good. Look how gorgeous. Look at that foil, y'all. The stardust and that plaid with the foil. I wish the sheep had some glints of foil on them. That would be awesome. And then those Irish cliffs with the... See how the Irish cliff has a little bit of gold foiling? I wish the sheep had that. And then, I don't know if you can tell with this, this actually has a shattered effect. I'm trying to show it. I don't know if it'll let me show close up, but it's got like a shattered... Isn't that nice? Loving all the watch time I'm getting from all the people on here. sheep washi for when insomnia strikes. I'd be using that every night. I should fill my whole gratitude book with sheep washi for the nighttime section. Okay, so that is Irish Cliffs. I'm gonna go ahead and swatch the other ones real quick from the other boxes while I'm already in here. I'm gonna put this box aside to have it ready for March. Which, of course, we obviously have time for. So the nice thing is I can just pull these. Oh, so usually when I swatch, I do the pet tape as well, but I'm just going to do the washi right now, and then I can do the pet tape later. And luckily I already opened and used most of these washis, so... It's nice to be able to see this stuff rolled out too, especially if you haven't really used it. I forgot what I wrote. Or how I wrote it, I should say. What order I wrote it in. Chaser. Actually, while I'm doing this, I'm just gonna pull it out of the cover to make it a little easier. Okay. Wait, Light Chaser, Oh, it's the same washi. I thought this skinny washi was two different types of washi. It's the same one. I was like, I only have one skinny washi here. Duh. So this one has an ombre. Like this end-to-end box that's here on the page really makes the washi like sit nicely. No, those are sheep I could count. I love. Oh yeah, Crystal C said, now those are sheep I could count. Ellen, I love that Cliff's washi too. I know, isn't it gorgeous? I actually don't usually like the scenic washi from Simply Gilded when they do the scenes like that, because honestly, I'm like, how many times are you gonna use that? Like, I feel like those washis are. It's like what I was saying about the numbers and letter stickers. I feel like it's kind of counterproductive to us actually using our stash, because something like this I'll use more. The Stardust I'll use a lot more. Something like this, but like something like this, I'm not going to hardly ever use this. So I feel like it's kind of a waste. I mean, I might use the tree one more, but like the actual landscape, um, I just feel like that's going to take forever to use. Which, I mean, could be an investment, but if you're not already inclined to use it that much already as it is, like, you know what I mean? Unless you don't have much of a collection, then yeah, you might use it with a lot of stuff. Or if it's something you're obsessed with, then yeah, you're going to use it a lot because you want to use it because you're obsessed with it. But as many as washies as we have to choose from, I haven't seen a ton of people going batshit crazy to use their landscape washi like crazy. I hardly ever see it again at all, to be honest. I'm gonna put those. This one's really random too. This one matches the deco, but it doesn't really fit in with the kit. I feel like the deco fits in better. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it, but that one just doesn't really work to me. But for the price of the box and the quality, the, you know, couple ones that you get that you might not use as much or might not be your favorite, like, it's still worth it. Because I can always, you know, give it away. I can swatch it for others, like with washi cards and stuff like that. Oh my gosh. Are you... Oh my god, this is gonna really piss me off. I don't understand why. Oh, and then it ripped it. Great. And it didn't even... This is supposed to be easy, y'all. This should not be so damn complicated. I'm just trying to trim a damn edge. Oh my gosh. Like, everything else goes wrong with the world. There are so many issues out there. Can't just one stupid little thing work? You know what I mean? Like, why does it have to be never ending? All the things that don't work on top of all the things that don't work, and there's more, and there's more, and there's more. Like, it's like there's only so much we can take. You know what I mean? Like, I think everybody just needs a break. And PMS is just oh so grand, y'all. It's my favorite time of the month. But getting older is just, I think, frustrating in general. I was telling a friend the other day, I feel it like it's a privilege to get older. So I appreciate that I'm here to be getting older and all that, but all the anxiety and pain I deal with every day and stuff like that, and then dealing with people and their crap on top of it, it's just like you can only deal with so much, you know? So that's why I love doing stuff like this, and that's why when stuff like this doesn't work, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go out of my mind. Like, I can't handle this one other thing. It's like those people in the movies, you know, like they're going through their existential crisis and all that, and they just want to go do something simple like get ice cream, and it falls off the cone, and then they can't even eat their ice cream. Like, something stupid and simple like that. I kind of want to swatch this again because it has some teal right there. I didn't even line that up right. Oh well. I feel like I can't miss out having that teal swatch right there. I guess most folks probably don't understand where I'm coming from. Y'all are a bunch of youngins, I guess. Y'all aren't older like me and know what I'm talking about. You'll understand one day. So weird that it shows 12 people on here. It's weird. Sometimes Mondays are like that. Some Monday, it's like total hit or miss. Some Mondays it'll just be a couple people, and then other Mondays it'll be a bigger number throughout the whole live. And usually they're not talking, whoever they are. Like, sometimes I never know who they were. But I'm like, I'll take the watch hours. Thank you. Hopefully I got a like out of the video too. Or a like on my video. That landed weird. Ellen said, oh, trust me, I get it. I just let people voice out frustrations now. Better that than have anyone self-destruct all of a sudden. Yeah, I think it's natural and normal for us to talk about this stuff. Like, and then you can tell I'm not raising my voice or going crazy or anything. You know what I mean? Like, it's just what they say about life is lifing and all that. I'm just talking about like specific details or like stuff that I'm dealing with or whatever. Which I don't expect anybody to care, but it's just part of the conversation for this evening. And nobody else is saying much else in the comments to talk about, so I'm just talking about stuff that's on my mind. Oh, I didn't ask. I meant to do it earlier, and I don't know if Vanessa and Danielle are still here, if they fell asleep or what, or Crystal H. I was going to ask a question. Like a planner related question. Like I've been doing on my other lives. I really want to put these 2 foil pages away real quick. I keep seeing them and it's driving me nuts. I'm like, I want to put those away. This goes right here. All right, so that was easy. This is actually going to go in the box. I didn't even look at what time it was. Okay, here's my other. I think this stand has like one of those protective covers on it, and I haven't been able to get it off. But this is the stand I was going to use for the mandala washi. That I was talking about at the beginning of the live. And I have that other washi pulled out. Oh, I had pulled that washi out to use on, and I picked a totally different kit. That was a waste of time. Okay. I'll put these away. What time? Oh my god! Oh, y'all, my glasses. I thought it said 12:54. I was like, it's 1 a.m. I was about to freak out. I was like, how did it get to be 1 a.m.? And why didn't anybody tell me? That's just so funny. I was totally like freaking out. Alright, I'm gonna pull this out of here so I know what this is to use. Oh, I'll put it over here. Look how pretty that came out. So every monthly
whatever I use washi wise. So February, whatever washi I pull to use for February, I'll swatch in here.
Who is it? Hey, what are you doing? Why are you all stretchy? Oh, that's why I have the pen over here. All right, I'm gonna do this Lavender Dreams.
Boy,
I put that too far over. Shoot. Oh my gosh, I did it again. I do not know why I will not spell lavender correctly. I did that on the graphic. I put A instead of E. I didn't have my glasses on, and oh my gosh. I was like, how did I mess that up? And I was like, oh yeah, I made a graphic without my glasses on. I should have known better. It just looks so good. And it looks a lot better in person, I'm sure. I wish my desk was bigger so I can buy washi stands. Yeah, luckily, well, I wouldn't say I have room per se. I mean, my place is a mess, but I've gotten them randomly, so I'd like to use them if I can. I just finished lunch with the fam since it's non-working holiday. Fed the pets and all that back to work after I see the swatches. The dream is to build a separate creative space. That would be awesome. Thanks for the close-up. I think the Stardust fave. I don't know. It's hard for me to choose. There's because this skinny one looks so good in the monthly, but yeah, the Stardust are usually always my favorite. But I love this skinny one as well. See how I just feel like this doesn't go at all, and I don't understand this one either. Like, I feel like these three should have been. I wish all the washi kind of went with this theme, I guess is what I'm trying to say. I mean, I guess this one doesn't really go with any of these. I feel like this all kind of goes together, but it is nice to have something like this for March. See, I wanted these to be written the same and I totally screwed it up. Yeah, who cares? I was gonna cover it up with a sticker and then fix it on the other side. Actually, I think I will cover that up with a sticker because that bothers me. Because I'm special like that. I like doing it on this side too, instead of trying to do it on this side. And that might be another reason why the Simply Gilded pens write so well, is because there's a good amount of notes pages here. Maybe I can spell it correctly. Lavender. Much better. It's a lot easier for me to, and I have so many notes pages. I'm not using this for daily pages, so I don't mind. I don't mind like using extra pages randomly for whatever. I mean, I hope this will get me through the year. Oh, you know what? I have that random washi there, and then I had this leftover washi. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna put this off to the side because I might be able to use it Friday night. Okay. Okay. So no skinny washi on this one. And this one, we got 2 washis that are the same, but different. I used this one in the monthly. I did not use this one. This one's darker. I can't remember which one is the correct one. This one, yeah, they're like a different kind of purple. I think I missed the detail about why they didn't like the way one of them turned out. Like what the problem was. But I'm not complaining because this was one of my favorite washis from the box for Lavender Dreams, so I'm glad we got an extra one. Or I'm glad I got an extra one. So whatever washi I end up using for the February monthly, I'll probably swatch it at the beginning of that live before I start doing the monthly. Alright, so as I go on doing this, the worse it's getting. Like, it's like crooked. when I'm getting close to starting my monthly cycle, a lot of what I do ends up being crooked. I can't lay stickers down straight to save my life. So my snow themed loop video that's dropping this Wednesday is going to be interesting. There's probably going to be a lot of crooked stuff in it. Okay, then we'll do this one. I haven't used this one yet. So I thought all of it was rose gold, but this has purple foil. I'll show you up close here in a minute. I didn't even realize that, and I don't know how that would have looked on the monthly, considering everything else was pretty much rose gold foil. Okay, I thought I was gonna... So for some reason, I don't know what's going on, but I'm trying to like fix the washi and line it up, and you would think washi would come up with no problem, especially Simply Gilded on sterling ink, but for some reason it's ripping the pages. But it feels really light on here. Like, it doesn't feel like it's, like, stuck on here. I don't know if I'm making any sense, but I cannot get that. I am so horrible at fixing these damn corners. Oh, there we go. Jesus. I'm trying to lay it down right the first time, but gosh darn it. I picked the wrong night to do this. Getting closer and closer my cycle. I think I'm still like 6 or 7 days out, but that first batch I did was good. I should have stopped while I was ahead. Like, oh my gosh. My hands have been hurting a lot. My hands, my forearms. I've been getting a lot of shooting pains and stuff. Like, so my hands just aren't working as good as they usually used to. Okay. Like this scenery washi. It's okay, but how often am I going to use something like that? I mean, it's kind of bleak and it barely has any foil. I don't know. I'm just kind of like... I wish there had been a Stardust with this one. This one's a lot prettier once it's down. This one with the clouds. I don't like this glossy material though, to be honest. I mean, they do all look better together swatched, but like I said, it's not like I'm gonna be using it that often and probably not be able to use all of it together in a spread all the time either. This like Wisteria one is my favorite though, because it's got the globe lights in it and like the sun moon. Girl, get that extra caffeine. Life's too short to be tired in the middle of the day. Yes. I do like that the Irish Cliff set is unique as well. And the green they used for it is not like the typical green. It's a little more subdued. This washi is absolutely stunning. If this is considered like a scene washi, this would be like my favorite scene washi from Simply Gilded. One of them. See, I can't tell if that ripped or if it's just folded over. Close enough. All right, last but not least. This one is deco washi, like that other washi that had the deco. But I think this one's a lot prettier and matches a lot better. And I'm obsessed with this teacup. So there's the Lavender Dreams.
And it's just going to make me so happy, like flipping through here and seeing stuff like that randomly. And oh, FYI, already bulking up some. So I'm going to put those back. The nice thing about, well, I'd rather have washi that I did want to use, but like I don't mind swatching this because I'm not going to use it that much anyway. I gotta find my Lavender Dreams pen. I think it's downstairs. Oh, and I gotta swatch the pet tapes at some point, which I can do on the left side page for the Light Chaser. For the Light Chaser and the Lavender Dreams. I can, no pet tape here, and I'm just gonna get a sticker to cover that up. But I can swatch the pet tape over here for the Lavender Dreams, and then for the, well, I don't need to show you, but you get the gist. For the Light Chaser, I can do that as well. I think I've got a couple more. Yeah, I love the Lantern washi. I wanted to pull out any mandala washi. I have and this Bose washi. I'm gonna put this one on that other one with the moon. I thought that might have been a duplicate, but it's not. Okay. I'm gonna put this one over here with that. I still gotta pull out all my December washi. I have like December washi, and then I had washi that was kind of like New Year's-ish. I got a bunch of pet tapes in here. Oh, including a Simply Gilded one. I should put that with. I've got some washi in here from other shops as well, but a lot of it's from Simply Gilded. And then some of it's like winter type washi. Probably will end up using. Oh, this is one of the washis that I think I can use with that Winter Wishes kit. That was another thing, see? And it's a skinny washi, and I had it right here. Yes!
just going through this stuff real quick so I can just scoop all that into the box and have it out of the way. And that way I can double check what I'm looking for. Got a crap ton of winter and oh wait, oh I forgot I did have Winter Wishes washi that went with this. This washi actually goes with this. It came with this winter box. I don't know if this came with it too, but it matches. And it matches those numbers real well too. Yay! Well, this worked out well. I didn't even realize I had that there. Okay, and here's a mandala washi that I haven't opened yet that I have opened. Did I get it 3 times? That is the same thing. 3 times. I don't know how the heck I did that. Another reason why I need to not be shopping anymore. I already have way too much. Oh my gosh, there's so much more room in this drawer now. Yay. That's a Christmas market. That was... Wow. Can't believe what a difference that made. Alright, and I know I have more mandala washi, but I'll have to pull it from the box later. So for now, I'm just going to put these in here. Those are both rose gold. Gold, rose gold, silver. It doesn't matter whatever order I put them in. Okay. That one goes with this one. Where's the other part? Oh, right here. Duh. Wondering if I should do this one with this one and then do this one with the... Because they're both bows. Okay, so... Shoot, it's already 12:30. Okay, I found these 2 to go with this, so that's good. I'm gonna slide that into the box. I'll have to figure out taking this coating off later. I've tried so many. Oh, oh my God, finally! Oh my gosh, y'all, I've been trying to get that off forever. It finally came off. Yay. I don't think this side comes off. It would be nice if it did, but I don't. I'm afraid to keep trying and then be wrong and then it, well, if it's the back side, I guess it doesn't really matter. I can't tell if this white part comes off. Yeah, this is the back. This is the front, I'm assuming. I think this is the back, so I think this should stay this way, but it feels really smooth like it would come off. I don't know how to describe it, but... And I think this one has protective coat on both sides. I've assumed that before, though, and I end up scratching things up. Oh, I finally got it! Oh my gosh, I've been trying to get that one off forever, too. Okay, that one I think is good now. That's crazy. I had never... Did I get this one off? I don't know if I ever got this one off. Let's see how messed up the... I don't know if that's just dirty or if... It feels sticky, though. I wish there was a way to tell. Dude, I've been trying to take these off forever. Alright, this one I'd probably use the most, then that one, then that one. Actually, I really like the pink too. Actually, it doesn't matter. There's only a couple on here right now. I was actually going to give this away too, because I couldn't get the thing off and it was driving me nuts. But now I can put all my mandalas on here. Or most of them. Some of them. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, wait. It did chip a little bit right there. Oh. Ow. Why do they have to make this so complicated? I mean, it looks like I'm chipping. Oh, no. Oh, no, I'm not supposed to. Alright, I ruined it. It's part of the pink. Shoot. I should have turned around and looked. Alright, well, it was almost perfect. Now I have a damaged one. I'm an idiot. Why can't they mark it and say, don't remove this? Like, how would I know? Oh my gosh. Whatever, dude. I don't even know if I ever got this one off either. These all seem so scratched up, and I'm like, how does this get so scratched up when I haven't done anything to it? Unless it's the protective coat. And the fact that we can't even tell, that's the frustrating part too, is like... Yeah, most of the time it does say if it has it on both sides, or they usually do both sides. Dude, this thing has been in perfect condition the whole time. I finally remove the backing from the front, and then I damage it because I'm an idiot. I swear. Okay, I could be here all night trying to get these things off. I think this one hasn't come off either. I mean, it feels weird. This is actually like making my nail come off trying to get this off. Like I can see it. This is one reason why I don't order washi stands, is because of this crap. Like, this should not be this complicated. I'd rather them not put this stupid crap on here. Because now I have something that looks like crap all the time. Like, just cover it up nicely. You know what I mean? Like... I mean, I figure, you know, these things probably aren't like the best quality. It's not like super duper expensive. Alright, I'm gonna have to do that later. I can't fit all these on here. Oh, I was gonna throw some of these back into the box. Oh, that is Simply Good. Huh. Oh, there's another mandala. Shoot. I think I'm just gonna keep it with this. Okay, I feel like these gray colors don't really go. I'm gonna put that back in the box. I'm gonna keep the Stardust out too. I don't want to have any Stardust in here. I think I thought these were too dark. These bows look really cool. I think that's too dark too. Too dark. Kind of making a stack here to put on the thing. It might be too much and it doesn't all match, but I still gotta get the stupid thing off of there anyway. But it helps clear out the drawer. Oh, I still have room. Let's see if this will all fit. Oh my gosh, it does. So in this case, this is nice because it clears out the drawer. I mean, I still have a good amount of stuff in the drawer. But now I have some washi I can see when I need to. I need to add a couple more. I gotta go through. Oh my gosh. Come on, you piece of crap. I gotta go through and pick out. Oh my gosh. What the? I gotta pick out washi for the season. I don't understand why this isn't working all of a sudden. What? Oh my gosh, I'm so confused. Oh, was this supposed to... Hold on. I think that's what it was. Ah, there we go. I was like, what the heck is going on? Oh my gosh, it's still not working. Oh, there we go. Jeez. Jeez Louise. Okay. Enough being annoyed. Oh my gosh, a pull tab would be amazing, but that'd be too much to ask, I guess. I'm so glad I found those 2 washi I needed to go with the monthly. That worked out so well. Like I said, I gotta go back through my box and pick out stuff. I would have picked out stuff for Valentine's Day, but I don't really need it at this point, so I don't think I'm gonna need it for St. Patty's either, since I have that new subscription. So the next washi I'll be picking out will be for spring. All right. This didn't have to do with what we were doing, but I was pulling that monthly and it just kind of worked out this way. So anyway, that is all I had for this evening. There's obviously a lot more I could be doing. And I haven't been up here in my craft design space in a couple of weeks. I mean, I've been up here off and on once in a while when I can, but this is my first live up here in a while, so I feel like there's a lot to get caught up on. As I cover on the big acrylic sheet before it gets cut, I hear the same first. Yeah, I wish someone would do it before they sent it to us. So here's my bow washi stand so far and my moon washi stand so far, which is a bunch of randomness, random washi on here. And there's my mandala so far. I'm still wondering if I should switch these and put the bows, put all this on this one instead. Oh, because I have some neon mandala, which I think would look better on this one, so I'll probably switch those out. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and do that right now. It annoys me to do all this and then be like, oh, I'm probably going to switch it. It's like, why don't I just do it right now? I really wish I could get this. I know there's a protective. When I look for the other ones, oh I'm gonna try and. I even had the guy I live with try to get it off on some of these, and it just did not want to work. Okay, I think I had the wrong base on the wrong one. Oh my gosh, I cannot. I am such a klutz right now, y'all. Jeez. I need to get off of here. Okay, yeah, that fits a lot better. Okay, I think the bows look better on the pink, and this will look better here with the different mandalas. All right, like that better. All right, you all take care as well. Thank you so much for your support and for being here. I appreciate y'all so much, even if whoever was here and not talking in the comments. Hope everybody's doing well, like I said earlier, and hope you all had a good Monday and have a good rest of your week. I'll be back again Wednesday evening with a monthly memory hashtag midweek memory planning with an anti-Valentine's kit, which is going to be a lot of fun. And I hope you all take care until then, and I'll see you later. Thanks for everything. Bye.